So last time we were trying to get the remaining strawberries in chapters 4, 5 and 7. 6 actually doesn't have any strawberries. And we made a bit of progress with that task. We have all the strawberries for chapter 4 now. Chapter 5, there was one I couldn't find, and I also couldn't find the blue heart. I went back through this level off stream and I have found the remaining strawberry. I still couldn't find the heart. And I ended up looking up how to do it. Because, turns out there is no way in a million years I would ever have found it if I had been left to my own devices. I think looking up how to get the collectibles in this game, if you've done a few attempts at them yourself, is fair game. Like, the difficulty is supposed to be in actually executing the movements, not in knowing where to go. Now I believe you have to start here to get the heart. So there's this cutscene where you realise that Theo is trapped in the mirror, which we've already done. And then we go out here. And then there's a few rooms we just need to go through. Where am I going? Oh yeah, and then in this area we need to get a key. And that key will be important for the heart, as we shall soon see, but it's not that way. Somewhere around here we need to go and get a key, and I can't remember where it is you go. This way? No, that's just a strawberry down there, isn't it? Yeah, we're we're back in the dark area. I won't be in this level for too long this stream because we do just need one more strawberry and it's this area, isn't it? One more strawberry and then we need... Mess that up. We need one more strawberry, we need the heart. So it shouldn't take long. It will take a lot longer if I can't remember how to do this jump, of course. Hello, El Huno. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Why is this Sunday? It doesn't bode well if I get stuck on this jump. Yeah. Focus, Emma, focus. There we go. Right, yeah, it's this area. This area we need to get a key. Not there, that's a stall. Yes, here we go. So we need to get this key. And the way that the heart works is normally the key is needed to progress through the level. But it turns out there is a way to progress through the level without using the key. And then later on you can use the key to get the heart. That's the part that I was missing before. Oops. This is all stuff I've done before. This is all stuff I've done before, but we need to go back through this part to get to the interesting part. Okay, so we have the key. Now we are going to... oh, not that way. Now Emma's going to get lost for a bit. This way. Yeah, okay, this area. And I kind of thought there was a secret here when I first did this area, but I couldn't find it. You come through here, and then what you're supposed to do is put the key into that door that you see on the right there. What you can do instead is this. There is a hidden bubble in there. There is absolutely no chance I would have found that because you can't see it until you actually jump into it. And that reveals this little hidden passage. So I'm now on the other side of the door, but I haven't used the key. So I have this extra key. Oops. Still need to get through this part. I've done this part like 5 times now, I should be able to do it. What do I do there? Of that. Oh. Come on, Emma, it's just timing. You can do it. Okay, here we go. So I've found this before. There's this block on the ground here that you can break through. And then it brings you to a key door. And I found that key door before, but unless you bypassed the previous key door, you won't have a key to use in it. And that leads you to this little secret area, which is... where we get the heart. There it is. Right, and falling. Okay, heart acquired. And the strawberry we're missing is in a different section. So I'm gonna skip back to there. So this is the big sort of open area where there's lots of exploration to do. And as a result of that, it's easy to hide things. Despite exploring this all very thoroughly, I managed to miss a strawberry. Now, let's see if I can remember how to get it. I think you go... yeah, you have to go up to start with. Don't mind the tentacle monster trying to attack us here. We need to forget about them. Oh, there's another thing as well. There's another cutscene in this area that I never found the first time I played it. I'll probably show it you because I showed the rest of the cutscenes. If you go up here, yeah. So Theo has been imprisoned in a crystal, and later on we have to pick him up and carry him out. But you can actually come here and see him ahead of time. And I never did this bit. I never had this cutscene the first time. Theo, thank God I found you. Emma, wow, am I happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. You get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. Yeah, this guy decided to take a mirror selfie in a magic mirror, which then trapped him inside the mirror. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but the temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. And this crystal is coming from me, I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay, I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around you. Emma, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Izzy the Penguin, you have to stop being so hard on yourself. Who's Izzy the Penguin? Sorry, I meant Emma. But my comment still stands. No one deserves this, least of all you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can do this. So for context, for anyone who wasn't here last time, Theo has a sister in this game, but I edited the game files so that his sister's name is Izzy the Penguin. And they have a conversation about Izzy the Penguin, but not till chapter 6, so we're not actually there in the story yet. So I missed the reveal of Izzy's name because I missed this cutscene. Anyway, let's go get that strawberry, shall we? So it's up here. And then... oh, yeah. We need to enlist the help of this tentacle monster, who's going to get us through this wall. Please, get us through this wall. That's it. Okay. Thank you. And we just have this room to solve. We've done this room before. Oops. Jump, Emma, jump. There's a key, but we don't need the key. We need to go... where are we going? Oh, down here. Another thing. Last time I played this section, I complained about how dark it was. Turns out, if you speak to Theo, then the area lights up. So all those complaints I did about how dark it was were completely unfounded. I just missed the cutscene. So yeah, my fault. Rooney, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 15 viewers. Hello to Brian Plays Games Bad, which I'm sure is not true. Hurricane, Otto the Potato, Harry, Danny, P Mux, Rooney, and all your other viewers. Rooney, do let us know what you were playing and how it went. I did drop in on you just a moment ago. You were doing Red Dead, weren't you? So Red Dead Redemption was happening over on Rooney's stream. They play a lot of cozy RPG games. Sometimes they play games using dice to randomly decide dialogue choices, which is just as chaotic as it sounds. So everybody, please click that follow button that the mods have kindly thrown up on your stream. And on your screen, and check out Rooney. For anyone joining me for the first time, hello, my name is Emma. I'm live every Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting 7:30 PM UK time. That's 2:30 Eastern for any Americans in chat. And I mostly play puzzle games, but I also do things like this, which is a platformer. And yesterday we were playing Core Keeper as well, which was fun. I've already completed the main part of this game. I've beaten the summit, chapter 7. But I'm going back through the game and trying to find all the strawberries. This one I had to find off stream because of how well hidden it is. There's a little hole in the floor that you can drop down just there. And usually dropping through holes in the floor means death. But in this particular case, it means strawberry. Unfortunately, the strawberry is guarded by this tentacle monster. So it's a little awkward to get to, but there we go. Then we need to get back in one piece as well. Please don't. Oh, it ate me at the last moment. But yeah, this is the last strawberry in this section, which I didn't find on my first playthrough because of how well hidden it was. This is a game, if anyone's not played Celeste before, I thoroughly recommend it if you enjoy hard platformers. And even if you don't, the story is nice, the graphics are nice, the music is absolutely amazing. And the main game isn't that difficult. There are a lot of optional bonus levels where they really crank the difficulty up to 9,000%. But it's good, and they have assist modes as well. So the assist mode is not just you're invincible or whatever. They've actually given thought as to how people with access needs might actually play the game. So that's good as well. I'm very much a fan of that sort of thing. I will read chat in just a moment when I manage to get this strawberry. Silly thing. This is one thing I will say about this game. This is not a game that goes well with trying to read chat. At least not for the hard parts. In order to acquire this strawberry, I have to make it across here without getting eaten by this guy. And I have to make it back again. And I have to make it out. Like that. There we go. Okay, strawberry acquired. 158 strawberries now. Let's see what I missed. Hurricane, thank you so much for redeeming your flower. And Danny. Rooney says, clumsily playing Red Dead Redemption, riding into people, falling off cliffs, the usual. That is the way to play Red Dead Redemption, Rooney. That's... If you're not punching a few horses every now and then there's no point, you know? And hello also to Kerjo, who came in with the raid. So good to see you. Brian asks, do you intend to do the B-sides? So I have actually completed the first 5 B-sides. I have come back to the A sides to get all the strawberries. 6B, 7B, and 8B, I probably won't be doing because I think they're just a little bit too hard for me. Farewell, I definitely won't be doing. I haven't done Core yet. That's chapter 8. Having watched some gameplay of it, it seems like I might be able to do it. So I'm going to attempt it today, once we're done with strawberry hunting. Which actually I can exit out of here now, because the only reason I was there was for the strawberry. There is then one more strawberry in this chapter, and I know exactly where it is. It's the one in the Theo escort mission section that I skipped before because I was having trouble getting it. But yeah, so for this section, not only do I have to survive, but Theo, who is trapped in this crystal, also has to survive. And we have to dodge a lot of these tentacle monsters. One thing that I can do is use the crystal to throw at the monsters and press buttons and stuff like that. Which is fun. So there's a lot of fancy movement tech you can do with the crystal. You do have to not die though. Rooney, thank you for redeeming your flower. And Otto, thank you so much for lurking. So kind of you once again, Rooney, to raid in. And of course, if you need to head off to take a break or just unwind, then that's fine too. How did I get past this guy the first time? I think I just throw the crystal, pop you on the head, jump, throw crystal there. Okay. Tentacle monster lost interest and I was able to run away. Okay, that doesn't work. So I have, this is chapter 5, so I have played all this before. So I know what's coming. It's just I need to do it and then also get the strawberry at the end. Yeah. You stay down there, Theo, and I'll go do the hard work. There we go. Quite what I meant to do. Yes, you can see the strawberry coming up in a moment on the right side of the screen. Getting through here is simple enough, but then to get here, I need to throw Theo into the button that's in those spikes. Means I need to actually. I'm not sure if I need to bounce on the tentacle monster to get enough height or not. I might try without doing that. Nope. But I've managed this pit before, but I didn't manage to complete the bit in the second room that actually gives you the strawberry. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I get enough height. So I do actually need to bounce on the tentacle monster. As long as you stamp it on its head, it acts a bit like a Goomba. You can... and then you stun it for like 3 seconds and then it comes back, like that. But if it hits you anywhere other than from below, then you just die. Oops. Also, if Theo falls into spikes, then you die as well, even though you didn't fall into spikes. Okay, that was cooler than I expected it to be. No. Every time I get there, it goes wrong. But we've got 4 hours of this stream. We'll get it eventually. Okay. You can't dash while holding Theo, but you can still jump. For some reason I wasn't jumping there. And you can attack the monster with the crystal, but it doesn't always... It doesn't stun them, it just knocks them back. I think the best option is to try and time it so you bounce on their head. Or just jump over them, I guess. No, I need that crystal. I'm trying to turn around and set up a jump before it gets to me so I can jump on its head, and I'm just not quite making it for some reason. Oh, no. Oh. No, that doesn't work either. Right, yeah, you come here now, and I need to try and jump on your on your head. Oops, no, I need to throw the crystal while I'm at the peak of my jump, otherwise I just throw it in the spikes, which is bad. Yeah, when the monster sort of comes back to life, if you're standing next to it, you get a massive boost, which is probably quite helpful. But you'd have to get it vertically, not sideways, otherwise you're just going to end up over there in the spikes. Oh, in trouble timing the jump on its head, I think. I have beaten this before. I wasn't expecting it to take quite this long, but I just, yeah, want to get that strawberry. This is what I'm like. Must have all collectibles. As the game says, collect the strawberries to impress your friends. I'm a streamer. I don't have friends. I just have viewers. Oh, I almost had it then. Oh, I have to impress my viewers instead. This is definitely the most difficult strawberry I've encountered in the game so far. I think some of the Chapter 7 ones are harder though. Okay, that should have been a bounce, I feel. Oops, almost managed in mid-air catch. Oh. If I'm going about this wrong, there must be something I can do there to try and set it up so I can get the crystal where it needs to be. I'm trying to jump on its head, there we go. Oh, no, missed. No. It's something like that, only better. Oops. No, stop it. No. I think I need to stun it like that, and then I need to get, while it's stunned, I need to get the crystal and bounce on top of it, because then you get a higher bounce. I think that's what you have to do. No, you can't be standing on top of it, you've got to be above it. I need to time that better. Oops. No. I need to pay attention to how long it stays stunned for, I think. No. No, that still wasn't long enough. Izzy says, I need to time that better, is probably the number one phrase uttered by Celeste players, followed closely by, no, that wasn't the direction I pressed. For dashes, it's definitely no, that wasn't the direction I pressed. It is very easy to dash the wrong direction in this game. Not all levels rely on timing. Some of them are just like precision. The chapter 3 stuff is all timing based. Yes, I'm getting the bounce, but I'm sure you can get that bounce vertically. But yeah, some of the chapters don't really have timing problems. Yeah, I don't really want it to end up over there because then I can't bounce straight up from it. Oops. Sorry, I didn't intend for the entire stream to be gameplay of this one section, but it might end up that way if I don't manage to get this strawberry. I guess eventually I'll give up and go to chapter 7. Easy, if you think I'm doing something wrong, by the way, feel free to point that out. I try and figure out the strategy myself. But no. Am I just not waiting long enough there? I feel like I should be able to get a bounce off it at that point. maybe it's longer. No, that didn't bounce me. Why did you not bounce me? Am I doing something wrong here? Definitely have an idea just the timing is off, but I swear the timing wasn't off that time. Try again. Can I not just, yeah, I can't throw it high enough myself. I need to bounce on this. No. You need to be a little further from it when it pops back. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Okay, that sent me that way. It doesn't help that most of my attempts don't even get that far. You coming? Screwing up and dashing the wrong way as well. Top of all the other problems I'm having. Right. No. Still didn't wait long enough. Trying to land on its head. There we go. Okay, there. Yeah. I didn't throw the crystal at the right time. That was the timing, I think. Yeah, this is by far the hardest strawberry in the whole game, out of the ones I've done. I'm sure there are harder ones at the end. Okay, yeah, that's the timing need. Then I actually need to get the strawberry, of course. No use if I do that and then immediately die. No. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, that was too late. It was not the right direction. Yeah, it seems... Given we are only in chapter 5, and how easy the rest of the strawberries in this chapter were, this does seem an odd thing to throw in, but I suppose it makes sense. Maybe it's not actually that hard and I'm just bad, I don't know. Certainly I'm very bad at actually jumping on it. Seems like if I jump too early, then it's able, because they move towards you, so if I jump too early, it just hits me, and if I jump too late, then I go over it. I'm usually jumping too late. Okay, There we go. And then... Oh, I dashed... That, except dash left rather than right into the spikes. I was still holding right. I had to throw the crystal right and then dash left. No, get the fucking strawberry. I didn't want to pick him up then. I was trying to get... I think you need to stand on the slightly higher bit of ground to get enough height to dash to the strawberry. The tentacle monster does sort of home in on you. It looks like once it's attacking you in a straight line, it's committed to that straight line, but it isn't. It actually bends its path slightly. So it's harder to avoid than you think. Don't... The crystal. Stop picking up the crystal. There we go. Right, we have the strawberry. Finally. Not sure that was worth it, but we have 159. I'm going to return to the map. We don't have to beat the level to keep the strawberry. 31 out of 31 in Chapter 5. Oh, also some more deaths. Thank you for the strawberry. Yes, I'm very fortunate to have this strawberry emote, which wasn't planned at all for me to play Celeste, but I have it anyway. Rooney had to make do with an emoji. Thank you, Rooney. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know if Brian is still here. Brian was asking about the B-sides. So I've done the first 5 B-sides. I've got the tapes for 6 and 7, but they looked a bit too hard. And yeah, last stream we were collecting strawberries from Summit. And we missed a couple, but we got most of them, and then we got to here. Here I've only got one of them. So there are 7 to find, and I don't know where these are. I looked up where that heart was, but I didn't look up where these strawberries are. This is just going to be a strawberry hunt. So if anyone sees one, let me know. I think I see where the first one is. Question is, how do we collect it? Oh, like that, I think. Except we still haven't touched the ground yet. Okay, we've touched the ground. Except that was the second strawberry. That was the second strawberry in the level, in the section. This little bar underneath the menu there. The grey dashes are ones I haven't got yet. Blue means I got it in a previous playthrough, and red means I got it in this playthrough. And I started from the start of this section, therefore... Okay. Somewhere in this section before that strawberry I just got, there's another one apparently. This way? Is the one up here? Nope. This is... yeah, okay, down is just death. There's a little ledge here. That's just death as well. Okay. What about up there? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. I don't completely see what's going on here, but I guess there's a strawberry up here somewhere. Oops. Don't see where. I still don't see where. Okay, it's not there. Hello? Strawberry? Where are you? Oops, I don't mean to go that way. It must be something to do with that secret passage. Because otherwise, why would it be there? Oops. Hello, Sarah with Stars, who seems just as puzzled as I am over the location of the next strawberry. We've found 3 so far this stream, Sarah, so it's not all bad. But welcome in anyway. Hope you're having a good day, Sarah. We are back in chapter 7 of Celeste on our strawberry hunt. I know that you can see there's a blue one that we are going past. Like at the bottom of the screen now on the right, there's a blue strawberry. We just collected that one. But the game tells me there's another one before then. And that seems implausible. There's nothing up here. Unless... Izzy says, what if it isn't in front of you? Well, I tried going up. I tried going down. Oh. What? Hang on. Okay, you don't need the bubble. You can just break it. There's literally nothing to show that. Like, at least in chapter 1 and 2, like, you could see a crack in the wall when there was a strawberry. There's nothing to show that's there. Oh well, we know now. Thank you, Izzy. Sarah Stars says, let me know when it's time for me to shout scam. Well, you can shout strawberry when we collect the strawberry if you want, Sarah. It's by no means mandatory, but if you want to shout something, feel free. Okay, there, I see the strawberry now. So this is a one of these momentum platforms. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with it, or how we are supposed to use this bubble. Do I dash, jump in the bubble, bubble through while that's moving? Dash up there. Dash to straw. How do I get back? Okay, no, I need to get there with more dashes than that. So... oh, maybe I need to use the momentum of the thing. So, dash, get in here, bubble, jump to that side. No. What now? Excuse me, game? Okay, now you don't get much momentum from this. It's very slow moving. So I think the best I can do is get here without having used any dashes. But that's definitely still 2 dashes to get the strawberry. So maybe I have to go the other way. Not sure. That work? Dash? No, that's too much height. Dashes. Also, what's with this bit up here? What's this for? Nothing up there. Oh, it's the way out. Game? Game, I didn't want to go here yet. What are you doing, game? I don't want to be here. I didn't get the strawberry yet. Excuse me, game. If I wanted to be yeeted out of the level, I would have requested it. Okay, maybe the bubble is just to get you through here then. Can I break this with... Okay, this can only be broken with bubble apparently. Okay, so maybe the bubble is not actually for this section. I still need dashes to get over here though. There's nothing to reset your dash with. Can you get enough momentum off this that it gets you all the way around to the strawberry? That seems implausible. Oops. Well, certainly not like that, you can't. Yeah, that seems like about the most momentum I can get from this block. There's not enough for the strawberry. Without another dash. Oh. Yeah, I can get here with pink, with pink hair with 2 dashes left. But not with momentum, I can't. I don't know, is this going to be the first level where I have to give up because I literally don't know how to get it? No, stop. Yeah, there's no way you get enough height to go that way round. I don't, this feels like a momentum jump off this block, but you don't get enough momentum to do it in one dash. I have to get back there? Oh no. Does not sound fun. Okay, no, you can't get up there without a dash. Definitely. You need a dash to get here. You need a dash to get here. I think maybe if you can grab onto those spikes there, it's possible to get back. There's a tiny piece of wall. That can be grabbed onto. Here. See? So now I have a dash left. Okay. Okay, but yeah, it's possible to get back from there. So that's what you have to do. Okay, I get it now. Oops. I get it, but I still... As my stream title alludes, it's just a case of pressing the right buttons in the right order, but that doesn't mean that's easy. Okay. I think I might actually need to be quick there and drop down before the platform comes back. But then not hit those spikes. Oh. Because if I just fall down under the platform, there's not really... Maybe there is space. Let me just test. Can I fall from here and still make it to... Oh, well... You can grab onto the side, but not if you've run out of stamina. Oops. You'd think having 2 dashes would make this game easier, but actually... just means they come up with ways to make it harder. There we go. Okay. That took me much longer than it should have done. But strawberry acquired. And I guess you can go out this way, but for full effect we need to go this way. So this lets us back down to the rest of the level, so I guess this must also be a strawberry up here, because otherwise why would it exist? So we're doing this next. Looks like spike-filled hell. It wouldn't be too hard if I could dash the way I intend to dash every time, but that's not always what happens. Easiest way of doing this. this should be a diagonal and then a horizontal dash. And then another diagonal. Oops. I have to hit the green diamond because that gives me my dashes back. I think I want to do diagonal, then straight dash. It's quite precise to not dash into the spikes. Okay. And then dash. And then bubble. And then... Oh, this isn't even the strawberry. This is the gem. If you collect all the gems in Summit, you get a heart. But since I skipped the first 5 sections, I'm obviously not going to get one. Well, I know where that is now. It wasn't a strawberry, though. So, we are still missing some straws. Actually, have I gone past a straw now, potentially? Well, let's collect this strawberry and then see which one it is. How do I want to do this? Not like that, that's for sure. Okay, that's that one. We haven't missed any. We've got 5 more strawberries to find in this section now. First thing we have to do is get the key, which is in here. Everyone be on the lookout for strawberries again. Thing up here. Oops. Oops, that's not how you do that, silly Emma. Do I do this? I can't remember. I have done this before, but I don't remember how I did it. Oh, I just jumped there. Yeah, that's it. I jump because if I dash, the block ruins my day, which I don't want. I just jump here. Strawberry? Nope, no strawberry there. Up there. Oops. Oh, come on, Emma. You don't need to die every possible way just to show that it can be done. We believe you. Where are you? Not down there. There. come on. Kind of strawberries. Don't see anything. Up there. Maybe up there. This looks like somewhere you'd hide a straw. Or here. No? Not there then. Oh, here's the purple orb of Madeline to save the day, which means we're almost at the end of the level. We're running out of places to find strawberries. Out in here. No, nothing in there. Oops. Okay, you're supposed to cling to the walls of those and jump between them, which I apparently was not capable of doing. Stop climbing on top of it. That's what you're supposed to do. Oops. Some of these dash blocks are positioned to try and troll you, I swear. Climbing on top of it. I run out of dashes. That's silly. Ah, okay. There's a strawberry. But there's a door in the way. Excuse me. My strawberry is closed. Okay, I'm pretty sure once I get in that bubble, then... Oh, no, hang on. Okay, there's a button to open the strawberry door, but it's behind another button. What? Oh, okay. So that opens that, and then, oops. That opens that, which opens that. We got there. Strawberry. Oh. That's the fourth of the fifth of the 5 strawberries, so we missed 3. Well, those 3 were exceptionally well hidden, I think. How on earth was I supposed to get those? I mean, I think we've... Yeah. It's not quite as good as I was hoping. We are still missing 4 from that section. I'll play through this next section because there are 2 I haven't got in this section. I have the first 3, so it's not for a while. This is the last bit of Summit. We have beaten before. And I actually know where one of the strawberries is. Because it's one that I found but couldn't get. So we can have another go at that one. Where we have Downward Wind. Is where you need all the gems. But we haven't got the first one and the third one yet. Which is odd, because I'm sure I got one in the first section. There are 6 sections, aren't there? Yeah, there's 6 sections, so 1 gem per section. I don't think this one represents the first section, even though it's on the left. Because I'm sure I got the gem in the first section. Maybe we should try and get the gems first. First? Third. Where was it I got a gem? Oh, it might have been the second section I got a gem. Yeah, let me try and get the those other 2 gems. Because it looks like the gems persist even if you exit to the map and go back in. Because it only showed me as having 1 of them, and obviously it showed me as having 4 of them, and I'd only collected 1. Was there a gem in this section? We got all the strawberries in this section, so don't worry about strawberry. There's a gem, we don't have it. Wonder if it could be there. I can also do what I did for the chapter 5 Blue Heart and just look up where it is, but I'll try and find it myself first. Okay, I don't think it's there. Can you get up here? Okay, no, can't get up there. It kind of looks like you should be able to get up there. There you go. Okay. That's just a strawberry. Way back down. We did that. Is it just a strawberry through here? Emma's going back getting strawberries she's already got now. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is just a strawberry. Oops. Stop it. Okay, that's 2 strawberries, but no gems. I don't see another way out of that room. Okay, nothing up there. That looked like it might be a cracked wall, but there's nothing there. And that's, yeah, that's the 4th strawberry. So I know where all 4 strawberries are in this section. There. There. What's that suspicious green block on the left doing? No, I don't want you. I want to go on the suspicious green block. But I can't get there without using both my dashes. So if it's dash activated, yeah, look, see how the screen scrolls when I go here? Well, it did that time anyway. Suspicious. Yeah, look. What's that showing me? But if I hit this... Oh no, you move if I hit that. Okay. So that resets my dash. Now I'm here with no dashes. No, okay, it's not dash activated. I'm just suspicious of this floating green block in the wall. Like, what does it mean? Wait. Okay, nothing there. I think this is the end, isn't it? Unless... Oh, no, okay. That's all it was. That's stupid. Okay, yeah, if you hit the purple orb here, you get launched to the next section. It's literally just off to the side. Okay, very nice. So there was one in the first section. So now I have all of them except that one, which is the chapter 2 reprisal. Yeah, if I get this, I'll be able to get the chapter 7 heart, I think. Yes, a star. Thank you, Harry. So, yeah, obviously if anyone sees any hidden things that I'm missing, please say. Oops. I'm suspicious of this little hole here. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. This is the problem. I'm going to die a lot more than I really should do, trying to look for secrets, because I keep checking for things, and then if they're not there, I'm just going to die, but it has to be done. Yeah. It was there. Oh. Right, yeah, this this level needs planning because you have to collect all the doorbell blocks. Like that. I don't see any other ways out of that section. You can go left here. That's just a strawberry, I'm pretty sure. There's actually a strawberry. Oh no, the previous section is a strawberry I don't have. I have all the strawberries here. Going left there is just a strawberry. I've been there before. I'll go up there. Oops. I'll go up there. Go up there. You can go up here. I think this is just a strawberry. Yeah, there. But I already have the strawberries. I don't care about those. This looks like it should have something in, but doesn't appear to. No, okay. About on the other side. This have something in. Nope. Not what I meant to do. That way. That's just a strawberry, I think. You can't go up there. Oh, the screen rolls up a bit there. Possible to climb? Okay. Interesting that the screen scrolls when you climb up there, but it doesn't scroll very fast. Anything up there? Hello, Avi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are hunting for hidden collectibles in Celeste, and we're not finding very many. I might, after the break, just look at Chapter 8 instead, because at least then we might be able to make some progress. This feels a bit frustrating. I know about that strawberry already, that's that one. Still no sign of any gems. New challenging stuff, I see. Well, I've done this level before. This is part of Chapter 7. Avi says I've seen this level someone else play it. Yeah, this is Chapter 7. This is the part of Chapter 7 where it goes back through all the mechanics of the previous levels. So this is Chapter 2 content in Chapter 7. But I've done this level before. I've beaten this whole chapter. But I didn't get all the strawberries. And I didn't get the gems either. So I've come back to try and find them. And I don't know where they are. So it's not going very well. Collector's run. Well, yeah, I mean, the game told me that getting the strawberries would impress my friends. I have to say, you don't all seem that impressed so far, but never mind. Is it going to be right at the end? Oh, it's going to be right at the end again, isn't it? Silly game. So I know there's a strawberry there. I did that. Did I try going off screen? Okay, nothing that way. Nothing that way. Okay, it's not off screen. And this is the end of the section, isn't it? Now we go. Yeah. Okay. Avi says, I'm good, but I'm so tired. Oh no, just playing this game is impressive. I'm just really tired. No, I realise that, Avi. I sympathise. It's very late where you are, and I'm impressed that you even watch my content at all. Okay. I'm gonna look up where the not the strawberry. I'm gonna look up where the gem is for that section, because that's the third time I've been through that section, and I was checking every secret area I could think of. And I didn't find it. So just bear with me one moment. I mean, I got 5 out of 6 myself. That's not bad, I think. Okay, I see where it is. I would never have thought of looking there. Okay, we've got to go back through here, and we've got to go look. First of all, you have to go into one of the secret strawberry areas. And then you have to go into another secret area, and then another secret area, and then you're there. So we shall do that. Yeah, I might have found it eventually, but not in a reasonable amount of time for streaming purposes, I think. Hello, Leia. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. I hope you are well. You have a small scabious today. You join us as we attempt to gather the remaining strawberries in Celeste, and also the crystal hearts, which is what we're actually doing now. Basically, we're doing a collectathon. And I've had to look up where something is because it was just so well hidden. There was no way I was ever going to find it. But as I keep saying, I feel like the main challenge with collecting these things is just figuring out like the actual execution of getting them, not just knowing where they are. I don't think I'm really spoiling anything by doing that. Yeah, so we get here, and then we go up here, which I knew about. This is already a secret room. And then we go through here, which I knew about, which is another secret room, and has a strawberry. And then if you go up here, there's another strawberry, which I also knew about. What I apparently didn't know about, I've just looked up. There's a hole in the wall here. And this is where the gem is. And even then, you don't actually have it. You have to see, yeah, you have to get the token and then drop down there. So, wait, no, I've messed that up here. So there's a whole extra room here. Yeah, I probably want to do something like that. Oops. You can reset your dash by dashing through a block. So as long as I keep dashing through blocks, I can keep resetting my dash. Oops. So yeah, as I say, the difficulty is that really is doing the platforming needed to get the secret, not knowing where the secret is. So I don't feel bad about looking at that. Yeah, I need to never dash. If I dash twice, like if my hair turns blue, I'm going to die because I used too many dashes. I have to only ever have brown or pink hair. Avi says, I'll be heading off to bed as I'm getting dizzy now. Thanks for streaming. Have a nice weekend. No problem, Avi. Yeah, I'm sorry that my streams are so late for you. But realistically, I can't do any earlier in the day, and I'm sorry about that. I hope you have a good weekend. I really need that block to be lower down when I do that. No. Like that. Okay. Now that's moved and we can get the gem. Okay. Gem acquired. And then you would carry on with the level. You get like a gold flag in your save file if you manage to collect every collectible in the level in one go. So every gem, every strawberry, and complete the level without ever exiting to the menu like I'm doing. So I'm not going to have the gold flag, but I'm going to have all the hearts, which is a start. I'll take it for now. So just a little way into this section. There's this. Here we go. Right, we should have all of them now. Yes. Ink Sunrise. Crystal Heart for Chapter 7. There it is. I might get these strawberries off stream because there's only so long you can stare at the screen wondering where strawberries are, and I've already done it like twice on stream for that level now. Let's go and I know where at least one of the two in this section is, so we'll go and have a look at that. And this bit is fun to do. I don't mind doing it again. We don't need to worry about the blue strawberries. Those are strawberries we have collected on previous runs. Oops. Need to hit all the green diamonds here. It's not what I meant to do, I promise. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? This section has downward wind, which really messes with, like, the jumps don't work how you're used to them working. The jumps are so small because the wind is pushing you down. I think it's here that there's a strawberry I already have, or somewhere near here. This is where the wind is blowing you up, so you can jump higher. Yeah, over here. See that strawberry? I couldn't figure out. I could figure out how to get it, but not how to get back again. Oops. It's a very precise jump needed to not hit the spikes. And then you have to get back down. You have to hit the green diamond to get your dashes back. And make it back. Relies on cloud timing, which is not my favourite. As you'll know if you watched my chapter 4 B-side. Yeah, see, I keep getting the timing just not quite right and not going high enough on this. And to me, see, that time it didn't work. To me, I can't tell the difference. Like, maybe I'm just bad, but I can't tell the difference between the timing that's working and the timing that isn't. See, that worked. Then I got the big jump. I can't tell the difference between what I'm doing in those two cases. Enough height there now. Maybe it needs to be a diagonal dash. But I reckon this one is probably gettable. Well, I'll at least try. Ooh. There we go. And back. Strawberry. So that was that one. Right, so then the very last one at the very end of this section I don't have either. I have that one, which is 3 from the end. Actually, maybe get this one again just to convince myself it's 3rd from the end. I remember this one being quite hard, actually. And yeah, it's that basically. Okay, I'm not going to get it. I think I know which one it is. Oh yeah, because that one there is a second from the end. So somewhere between here and the end, there's another strawberry. I can't remember where. A lot of space up there. Okay. I don't think there's any strawberries though. Anything here? Nope, just spikes. Oh, almost got that. Not lined up with the exit. Stop jumping round the token. I'm holding up there. Upright, rather. Stop going the wrong way. Yeah, as I say, I have done this before. I think it took quite a lot of attempts the first time as well. Okay, there we are. Where straw? Anybody see a straw anywhere? Don't see straw. Straw, no. Straw, no. Every time I look for straw, I die, of course. Because there's probably no getting back from whatever weird area I've gone and buried myself in. Am I supposed to make that in one dash or not? I can't remember. I think I am. Yeah, I have to make it. Yeah. Oh. Imagine, like, canonically, coming this far off the mountain and up the mountain and then just falling off. Would not be a satisfying ending to the game. Still no sign of any strawberries. I wonder if I've gone past it. Maybe there's a strawberry behind this cloud. I mean, there's quite a lot of sky over here. Feels like it could be hiding something. I don't think it's hiding any strawberries though. No, not doing anything. Nope. I think putting it behind one of those clouds would be a bit of a big move, so I hope that they haven't. About here. But yeah, this is the end, isn't it? So But yeah, I'm sure I went through this whole thing and I never saw a strawberry. Yeah, that's just the top. There's no strawberries here. Yeah, I think I may have gone past it. Oh, no, there it is. Why did that not show up on the binoculars? Okay, we found the last strawberry. Whether we can get it or not, we found it at least. So what did I do before? Feather round here. Here. Oh, no. Okay. That's tricky. You can't use a dash to get there. Okay, I think I see why I didn't get this one. You have to land on that little block, then you have to try and get round all those spikes with just 2 dashes. I'm not even sure is possible, looking at it, but it must be. No, I can't use a dash on that first jump from the little platform. I need to just make it with a jump, I think. Oh, don't go that way. There, and then... Oh. Of course, then I actually have to survive the rest of the way. There is that small consideration as well. Yeah, this jump is a bit awkward with needing to save your dashes. Ooh. I was holding down. Let the record show I was holding down. I never did get that input mapper set up. Promise I was holding down. I'm even failing that jump now, that's not a good sign. Oops. Come on, do this. Jump is so... Okay, I guess I take it back about the strawberry in Chapter 5 being the hardest in the game. Clearly this one is harder. I guess makes sense if it's the last one. Ah, no, I didn't mean to dash there. I didn't mean to dash. Why do I keep dashing? Because I know instinctively I'm not going to make it, so I dash. Which is wrong. I need to get the feather again and get back again. Okay. Strawberry. 164. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So out of the 170 strawberries in the first 7 chapters, we have 164 of them. That might be where my strawberry acquiring on stream has to end. I do want them all, and I will go back and try and get them all off stream, but that's probably where I end it on stream. I'm going to attempt Chapter 8 Core. Can't promise I'll finish it because it's obviously harder than the other ones, but I'm going to attempt it. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. Just to hydrate, stretch, and so on. And read from bottom.
164.
Especially need to stretch my fingers after 2 hours of Celeste. Oh. I'm glad I got that last one though. It would have been a shame not to get the last strawberry in the game. Well, it's not the last strawberry in the game. The last strawberry in the main level. Oh. Ah, there's El Tibago. El Tibago, hello, you're just in time for the botany segment. Don't worry, Harry has already requested a flower. You haven't missed much, honestly. We got like 6 strawberries and 2 more blue hearts. We have all the blue hearts now except Chapter 6, and we have all the strawberries except 6 in Chapter 7. And I've decided that's where I'm going to leave strawberry collecting on stream because I keep going through the same levels over and over again and not seeing them. So I'll look them up off stream, I'll get them off stream, I'll post in my Discord when I get them. For the second half of the stream, I'm going to attempt Chapter 8. Can't promise it will go well. If we do beat Chapter 8, I think that will conclude my Celesting. Because there is more to the game after that, but there's 3 more B-sides. Then if you beat all those, there's the C-sides. Then there's Farewell. And that's all like up here in terms of difficulty. Harry has requested page 164 of the botany book. So I don't know why I bought both volumes, because I only need the first one. Page 164. Giant rhubarb. Now that's an interesting choice, Harry. So giant rhubarb is actually native to South America. It is very much not a native plant. But it does escape from gardens. It gets part. It's not so much your average domestic garden, because it's huge. It's like 3 meters tall and 3 meters wide. But it gets planted in parklands and posh big houses and stuff. And it will spread. It will grow in this country. It will spread on its own. So there are places where it's been found in the wild. Let me get a picture. I'm sure this is definitely a plant that you know if you saw it. In fact, most of the photos online have photos for scale, people in them for scale, and they're taken in. They're clearly taken in ornamental parks or whatever. I like this one. This is a nice photo. Because oh, it's not letting me. Please let me view this image. Well, maybe. Oh, I can save it. Okay. This is the best I can do of viewing this image. I was trying to zoom in a bit, but yeah, you see there's someone's head in the middle of the leaf there. That's how big the leaves of giant rhubarb are. And then the stems are really thick and covered in bristles, and then the flower is this huge big red thing. Here's a good photo of the flower. So yeah, you definitely aren't going to confuse this with a native plant, and it doesn't look like the sort of thing that would survive on its own in the wild in the UK, but there are examples of it doing so, not many. Magic Catch has redeemed change background colour to orange. We can probably manage that. Very orange, is it? I think that's probably the most orangey I can do, Matcha. Hopefully that's okay. So let's see what the book has to say about giant rhubarb. A huge perennial herb, widely planted in parks and large gardens, escaping to form dense thickets in damp places and in woodland near lakes and rivers. Although plants are fertile, reproduction from seed has not been reported in our area, and vegetative increase is slow. So it's only slow spreading, and it wouldn't be able to survive indefinitely on its own in the UK because it doesn't reproduce. But it does spread in the wild. Most populations originate from planted specimens. It was introduced to the UK in 1867 and first recorded in the wild in 1938. It spread to the wild in Ireland in 1991. The plants in Western Ireland are thought to be a different species to the ones in the rest of the UK, which is less common in the wild. It can be confused. So there are two giant rhubarbs basically, which are on separate pages here. There's Gunnera tinctora, which is giant rhubarb, and then there's Gunnera manicata, which is Brazilian giant rhubarb, which is less common in the wild, and the two are easy to confuse because they're both huge and look like this. However, an increasing number of records of Brazilian giant rhubarb have been reported since the turn of the century. Okay. Interesting. I actually didn't know there were two of them in the wild in the UK, so that's good information to have. I don't think the Brazilian one... Yeah, the Brazilian one hasn't been found in North Somerset, where I am, but the other giant rhubarb has. Not by me. I don't think I've ever recorded it. I have been shown it plenty of times in parks and even botanical gardens. Okay. For some reason, the website won't accept it without a hyphen. Here are all the places that giant rhubarb has been recorded. You can see it does really particularly like the western, given how rural this area is and how it won't have been planted that much there. It really likes the west coast of the UK and Ireland. It likes Western Ireland, it likes the Outer Hebrides, it likes Cornwall. There are apparently two records of it in North Somerset, both from before 2000, so whether it's still there I don't know. And then the other one, the Brazilian giant rhubarb, that's even less common. That's never been seen in North Somerset. And yeah, the book makes a point of saying that most of the records in Western Ireland should be the normal giant rhubarb, not the Brazilian one. So whether these records are correct or whether they're errors for the other species, I don't know. But they're both. It looks like they are both found on the, well, not in the Outer Hebrides, but in Cornwall and Western Ireland. Hello, Pixelmate Graphics. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are playing Celeste, but we've taken a brief break from that to look at some botany. Harry requested giant rhubarb as today's plant. We were just looking where it grows, but here's on the left you have a human head for scale. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that human head is still attached to a body and they've just poked it out of the leaf. But yeah, I don't know if this plant is the largest leaves of anything that grows in the wild in the UK, but it must be close. I mean, the leaves, as you can see, are absolutely enormous. And that flower on the right, that flower is not to scale with the photo on the left, but it's like this big. It's still huge. And yeah, not something I've ever seen in the wild, but definitely something you could come across. So thank you, Harry, for that request. That was an interesting one. You never quite know what you're going to get when somebody requests a random page number. I know LT Bago likes to put some thought into it and try and come up with obscure ones and stuff like that. I'll just put my books back. And then we are going to be attempting Chapter 8 of Celeste Core. We're only doing the A side, not the B side. So apparently it's harder than the first 7 chapters, but not harder than all the B sides. So maybe it's within my ability. We shall see. To access it, you need 4 hearts. We actually have 9 now, so we have more than enough. We already watched the cutscenes at the start. We just didn't go in. And there's a bit of a gimmick to this section, which is you don't get your dash back when you touch the ground, which you do in the rest of the game. Okay, now I have it back. You can dash twice per room, and then that's it, unless you get a crystal, in which case you get it back. So you start with 2 dashes, and you have those 2 dashes for the entire room. Dashes leads to the centre of the mountain. Doesn't get any deeper than this. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, its power will start affecting you differently. I already noticed some of that. I can't dash as much as I used to. Good luck in there. So yes, we have more than 4 hearts. Okay. Okay. This is a new level element. This sort of... I'm not holding up here, I'm just holding grab. And it's actually moving me up the wall, which is interesting. Saves me having to climb, I suppose. So I suspect we'll be seeing more of those. I'm gonna guess those are enemies. Oops. Okay, I actually was not intending to hit one, but yes, they are indeed enemies, and they will kill you. So we're back to timing again. Is everybody's favourite game mechanic. Is this? Okay, it's a one-time use spring block. Some sort. It takes me 2 dashes to get to it though, so I have to I have to use momentum. Now I don't have any dashes, so am I kind of stuck? Ah, okay, I can bounce off the side of it as well as the top. That's interesting. It makes it different from the clouds, which is good. We have slidey thing. Okay, slidey thing, and then jump to the next slidey thing, and then jump. Interesting music as well. Okay, seems like we need to go up here, which seems like horrendous timing, but there are paths to the right and left, so let's try those first. Ah, okay, there is a strawberry. Yeah, I thought there were strawberries in this section. Well, you know us, we need to get the strawberries. So are you... Oh. I thought this was one of the springy things from chapter 6, but actually it just kills me when I touch it. So, how on earth do I get that strawberry? Maybe let's try going right first. I might need to dash through there. Oops. is not good. Okay, yes, something like that, but don't fall off the block. Altibago says, Google is telling me the giant butterbur has the biggest leaves on a plant in the UK, but looking at the numbers, giant rhubarb's bigger. Well, butterbur is a native species. That is almost certainly correct, that butterbur is the biggest for a native species. Giant rhubarb is escape from deliberate planting in gardens and parks since the 19th century. And yeah, I'm pretty sure has the biggest leaves of anything that can grow in the wild in the UK, even counting gardenscapes. There we go. Okay, we get our dash back. Not that we need it. Ooh, okay. Do we need to use sideways bounce off that? How do I bounce sideways off this? I did it before. Not getting a sideways bounce, and I think I need to save my second dash. Oh, that's flung me up there. I keep ending up in that little hole at the top. And then, that's not where I want to be. Oops, that's definitely not where I want to be. Maybe if I just let go of grab, does it work out? Oops, no. If I do that. Okay, yeah, this is a difficult thing to get the hang of, I think. Maybe it's just a while since I've had to use a new game mechanic, but I'm having trouble getting the hang of it. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know how I managed that, but that's what you're supposed to do. Eltiberger says, are you sure butterbur is native? I thought it was. Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, butterbur is native. Although actually, is giant butterbur native? Normal butterbur is definitely native. Okay, yeah, giant. Okay, so normal butterbur has the biggest leaves of any native plant because they're still that big. Giant butterbur must not be native, but yeah, giant rhubarb is going to be bigger than either of those. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, normal butterbur is definitely native. There's some in a stream right by where I live. Stop doing that. That little hole in the ceiling is precisely placed so you end up in it when you don't want to. Where did my block go? I don't know, I just feel like the timing of this is so awkward because it's hard to think where the fire things are going to be by the time you get there. Can I just like hyperdash? Okay, you can just hyperdash. I realise the game doesn't want you to know this yet. But you can just hyperdash across and it's much easier. I literally got it second attempt. Oh god, is Emma going to have to start doing actual proper tech here? So that thing I just did is basically a bug in the game's movement, and it wasn't intended, but the devs kept it because it was fun. It's called a hyperdash. And the main levels of the game don't require you to know it in order to beat them. But it makes them easier sometimes. Which I kind of don't like. I don't like the fact that there is an easier way to beat the level, because people who don't know that easier way, that the game doesn't teach you, are going to struggle to do it the hard way. So it almost requires you to look up easy ways of doing things, because, like, you're not going to invent the hyperdash yourself, most likely. Okay, I'm here. I'm guessing this lava will kill me. Yep, pretty much everything in this game kills you. Just a dash and then jump, possibly. But now I don't have any dashes left. Ooh! What did I just do? Oh, that's cool. Look, I'm changing the whole level from, like, fire to ice. So when I hit this, lava disappears, but ice appears. Does the ice kill you? Okay, and the ice kills you as well. I think the spikes on it are supposed to be a clue for that. And the fire blob enemies turn into ice blob enemies. They've still got spikes on though, so I guess they still kill you. Do these blocks work in the same way? Oh, they don't work in the same way. Okay. The blocks are no longer bouncy. I guess they're frozen solid. And now they just collapse when you step on them, rather than bouncing you. Okay, this is quite cool. And I no pun intended. I realise it's ice, so it's cool. Also, I can't really tell what colour my hair is now. This is pink-haired Madeline. This is red-haired Madeline, and this is blue-haired Madeline. The pink one isn't actually that pink. Oh, no, I'm okay. I must be able to. Can I? Oh, I can bounce on them. Okay. I guess, yeah, because the spikes are only on the sides and the bottom. So flipping the switch from fire to ice, now I can bounce on enemies. That makes sense. I can, with some platforming skills, possibly, I should be able to get across here by, yeah, jumping on them. More of a puce colour now, says Altivago. Yeah. I mean, I can just keep track of how many dashes I've done, it's fine. Hang on, okay. So another thing that's happened is these things on the sides of the blocks that previously I could, that were like pushing me upwards. Those are frozen solid as well, and you can't grab them. So I can still grab the walls even though they're frozen. If I try and grab onto this, it doesn't work, I just slide off it. So that's cool, it's like an ungrabbable wall. So I need to dash to get up here, which is fine because there's a dash reset right here. Oh, and that brings me back here. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I sorry, I keep saying things are cool, but it is. I stand by my statement. I'm going back through the same levels, but now they're ice, whereas before they were fire. Yeah, you can still die to the sides of these things. And I can't jump. Well, I can still jump off it, but I can't grab it. Yeah, I like this thing of going back through the same level but different. This is fun. Like, I'm trying to grab that wall and completely forgetting that I can't. I can just make this jump, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, this still looks hard. Can I... Oh! Oh, right, now this... Okay, yeah, so these... When you freeze one of these, it turns into the bouncy thing from Chapter 6. I get you now. So in its fire form, it's just lethal, but now it's... It's still lethal, because it's going to yeet you into the ground, but it's... okay. I'm going to try and get this strawberry, because I at least want to say I have one of the strawberries from Chapter 8. And this is probably the easiest one, because it's the first one. Don't really have a plan for getting back. Do I need both dashes to get back, or can I... I might need both dashes to get back, actually. In which case, I need this thing to send me the whole way. I'm not sure it can do. Oh, maybe if I bounce on one of these things right at the top of the screen, I can get back with one dash. Oh, that was almost... If I get, like, right on the other side of it, maybe I can get all the way over there. Like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, look, I can get all the way over there. Okay, that's probably what you have to do then. There we go. Strawberry! Don't know how many strawberries are in this section, but we got one of them. Oh, these... Yeah, now these are moving slower. This is actually not too hard. Yeah, that it makes sense. They slow down the blue things compared to the other one. 38. Okay. Strawberry acquired. So... Yeah, now we want to flip this to red so that these start working again. That does bring back the enemies. Okay. Oh, there's like flippy things here, but they don't work. So I can't change it. It's stuck on fire at the moment. Oops. Oh, there is a flippy thing at the top of the screen though. Okay, I'm having trouble actually activating that. Yeah, I think I have to climb up the wall and then jump onto it. I want to get to that switch. I'm assuming that hitting the switch will make the level possible, because at the moment I don't think I have enough height to get out. But maybe turning it to ice mode will make something happen. Ow. I need to pay attention to where those are. Ah, okay. I'm sure it's possible to jump high enough to grab that. Not. This is another timing thing I have to learn, when to hit jump on one of these blocks. Looks like it's about there. No. Oh, and then these are to hit. This will turn it back to fire now, I guess. I probably want to land on one of the blue enemies rather than coming back down here. Bounce on that, hit that sun face thing in the top left, which will become a bouncy thing. I wish I knew the proper names for these things. I'll be able to bounce on that once I turn the level to ice. Still not getting the timing on these. Almost. Yeah, I need to bounce on one of them. Oh, okay, yeah. Need to bounce on one of them a bit more vertically than that. Okay, why is this not working? I think that was the right timing. I just hit a... Yeah, I think that was the right timing. Just not quite lined up. Ah, almost. Is it possible to get back up there now? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's possible to get it back up there with another dash, which is an easier way of doing it. It makes sense. Ooh, Fire World is here. Probably didn't want to use all those. I keep forgetting I have limited dashes. These don't dash unless you absolutely have to. Okay, I think there you do have to. I get on top of this. Actually, I can almost get on top of that. If I can get on top of that before it breaks, I can. Yeah, maybe not have to use a dash, which would be nice. A jump. Yeah, okay, don't have to use a dash there. We have one available there. There we go. Okay, this reminds me of chapter 3. Then we have a switch to hit, which will turn them into the blue bouncy ones. Maybe a bit easier. We just bounce on them. Yeah, so far I'm doing alright with this level, I think. Okay. Bounce. Thing again. Oh. I need to remember my dashes are limited. Okay. Don't dash unless you absolutely have to. Actually, no, your dashes get reset there. Okay. Before that diamond, you can dash all you want because it's going to get reset. Then I need to... Yeah, I need to not dash there, I think. And I need to try and... I need to fall down past that diamond, I think. Oops. Stop trying to dash sideways. Stop dashing into that thing. Yeah, I want to fall down past that diamond so that I get my dash back on the way up, possibly. Actually, does that matter? Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Okay. And then on the way out, I collect those, which makes it blue again. Okay, there was another switch I think I needed to hit. The timing on these blocks is definitely my weakness at the moment. Oh god, what did I just do? Yeah. The one thing I'm not getting, the timing. Well, and I've never been able to dash, but I'm not getting the timing on that. See, to me, that was the same timing on the jump as every other time I've done it, and then sometimes it's bounced me and sometimes it hasn't. Stop. Please do a horizontal dash. Jump there, hit that. Wait, no. I need to have another dash available there. What do I do about that? Yeah, no, even keeping the ice doesn't help because I'm too low. Oh, I can get there. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I can get there in one go without needing another dash. That's how I save a dash. By hitting that, once I turn it back to ice, I hit the bottom one of those, just the right place. I was wondering if I could get around those spikes without using any dashes at all. That might not be the case. I think I still have to use one dash. And back there, and then dash. Oh, almost. Okay, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but it'd be nice if that works. Just catch the very edge of one of these bouncy things, you do actually get a lot of sideways momentum. Come on. The devs are trolling again. They placed that last bounce thing right where it would interfere with doing the trick that I'm trying to do. I think I need to stop when I get to that block. Oh, I missed the switch, so it was still fire and it killed me. Fair enough. I did the same thing again. Yes, it is very important that I actually press that switch. But yes, it's definite sudden ramp up in difficulty here. This room is far more difficult than anything else in the chapter so far, and we're not that far into the chapter, so this is a sign of things to come. It's probably going to be quite hard. Oh no, I mean, okay. That's what I need to do. I just need to hit that diamond. Yeah, I need to get there without using a dash. So I need the bounce thing to really bounce me the furthest it can. Come on, why? This is not working now. Suddenly getting less height from this. That should have been a vertical dash. Didn't think I would be stuck on one room quite this long, quite so soon. Sorry, everybody. There we go. Okay. Wait, there's a strawberry. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, if you were to grab the diamond and then do 2 perfect dashes. We're going to try and get the strawberry. Stupid game. Okay, we'll try and get the strawberry. Oops. No, it's not what I wanted. Why am I suddenly getting low off that block when I wasn't before? Again, the timing on those blocks is the one thing I just can't get. Because there's clearly a different timing that gives you a lower jump. And because I don't know which timing is going to happen until it happens, I can't prepare for doing one kind of dash versus the other. Because one would need a diagonal dash to save it, and the other one needs a horizontal dash. Otherwise, you hit the spinner at the bounce thing at the top, which is fire at that point, so it'll kill you. Just why I struggle so much with timing? There's the one thing I just cannot seem to do. Okay, so for some reason I'm not hitting. For some reason now I'm not hitting that big wide platform on the top. I'm hitting it on the side, which is, and I'm losing time trying to climb onto it. I can't dash there. I have to get the absolute max boost from the bounce thing. Oh, actually, yeah, no, even it's never safe to do a diagonal dash, even if I do hit the switch, because still, if I hit the bounce pad after hitting the switch, it will still kill me. It will kill me by being ice and bouncing me into the spikes. So that doesn't work either. It's not quite savable if I hit the side of that big platform. I need to hit the top. Like that. And then I really need to hit the top of that thing as well. Because if I hit the side, I'm too far away to make it. No. Stop. I've got so much right with momentum there that I'm trying to jump up above the bouncer and I'm actually hitting the left side of it, which don't want to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And get the strawberry! Strawberry acquired. Okay, if they're all that hard, I might not be getting them all. 166. Okay, now what? Bounce time. We have some bouncy things interspersed with some other bouncy things. But if I hit the bouncy things from any direction other than the top, they kill me. And I mean, this is like a Plinko machine. That if I hit the circular bouncy things, it's gonna be pretty random which direction I end up going. So I need to be careful. And I have two dashes, but I need to really think about when I use those two dashes. I think jump here, jump there, and then. Okay, that second bounce thing is really not in a good spot. I would like it to not be there so that I could go past it. Oh, then there's a diamond. Hang on. Yeah, after that there's a diamond. So if I can get past that in one piece, I can dash and then have my dash back. Okay, do that. Dash. No. Dash right, immediately dash up. And then I need to do something else, which I haven't thought of yet. What's going on? Help, I don't know what's going on. Okay, then there's a second diamond. I made it to the second diamond that time. Yeah. I'm getting sent all every which way. Okay, and then... okay. Then there's a switch. I guess I need to hit that switch? Oh. If I hit one of those at the wrong angle by mistake, there is absolutely no way to know what's going to happen. But it's probably going to be bad. We don't know much about her, but we know Gertrude is pinball, says LT Bago. Yeah, I never really played pinball, I don't think. Maybe that would be an idea for stream. Any worse than this. I don't know what's coming up after. I don't know whether I need to hit that switch or not, because I don't know what's coming up next. Whether it's something that requires the switch to be red or blue. And the switch is just a trap. Because the previous level had switches that were traps. Switches that were basically, you need to avoid hitting this switch, otherwise you die. Mean to jump into the bottom of that one. Not what I meant to do. Altibago says it was a little bit of a throwback. I don't think I made that joke since you filled the panels. Yeah, that's true. No. Okay. It's tough because I don't feel like I'm doing it consistently. I feel like it's just sort of random what's happening each time. I think I need 2 dashes at the end as well. So I need, after the second crystal, I think I'm not supposed to use any dashes. So I just used the dash, so that's no good. Oh, sending me back over there, I don't want to go over there. This is definitely the pinball level. I'm trying not to hit that bounce thing. I'm trying to go, yeah, there, and then... Okay, right, well, we got there. Whether we're supposed to have fire on or not. Actually, if I don't want fire, I can... Oh, no, I can't flip it back. Okay. Right, we're stuck with fire. Also, there might have been a strawberry there. I think was there a hole in the ceiling? I didn't see it. Oh well, I think at this point I might be beyond getting strawberries. If I hit the very bottom of this, I can get more momentum. And thus, yeah, I need one dash to get through there, one to get there, reset that, more dash. Okay, yeah, that's how I do the dashes. One thing that's kind of new about these levels is planning where to spend your 2 dashes in the level, because it's not as like you had to think about where to dash before, but it was kind of like, how do I dash between here and the next diamond or floor or place that I get my dash back? Here it's like you've got to budget 2 dashes over a much larger area. There we go. Oh god, rising lava. Right, we have a timed speed challenge on our hands now, because this lava will presumably kill us if we don't get to the end of the room first. Oh, where do I go? Okay, not there. The answer. No, okay, I need to... Yes, exactly, Harry, that's quite what is happening now. I need to save my dashes for here, so I can make it to here, then I get my dash. I can actually jump, I can get my dash back. Dash back, no, not like that. Jump. Use that to get there. Now I have no dashes for any of this, so hopefully I can make it. Okay. It's still going. Oh, okay. The ice rises slower than the fire. Good to know. We use the ice to slow down the rising. It is still happening. And then we... Oh, God, no, okay, yeah. We just have to avoid the... Avoid the spinies. We can do that. Oops. Okay. Okay, it's still coming. Oh wait, no, hang on. The can't use the walls because the walls are these slippery, non-jumping walls. Okay, now they're jumping walls again. Now there's lava again. I'm very. I mean, I've died in many ways in this game, but nowhere have I been quite so conclusively dead as this section, I think. Drowned in a pool of rising lava. Oh, I need to go left there. Oh, I need to think about where I... I need to wait there, but wait just the right amount of time. Long. Trust me, I'm doing an up left dash there, okay? I know I have to do one. Now it looks like I'm an idiot and just dashing the wrong way. I know what I need to do. Okay, that doesn't give you much time. Blah, 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 blah. Ice. Bounce, bounce, bounce. No, running out of... Hang on. Okay, now I have to use a dash there. Yeah, I have to use dashes in both those places, so this needs to be done without any dashes. That's going to be awkward. Not give you a lot of time. Bounce, 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 bounce. No! Okay, need that diamond. No. My head on the ceiling. The rhythm of these to get over them. I had, and now I'm not getting for some reason. Why am I not getting enough jump off of that blue thing? It was working before. Okay, got the thing. Okay, I have no time to even think about what I need to do before the lava gets here. Bounce off that, bounce, okay, it's just a sequence of bounces, okay. But they all have to be perfect bounces, otherwise I don't have the height. Also, if I don't dash, that dash refill doesn't actually do anything. I need to dash up to it, that's why. Okay. Oh my god, there's a of course they stick a strawberry there. I might be skipping this strawberry, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think I might be skipping that strawberry, this is going to be hard even without it. Yeah, I'm skipping that strawberry for now. I'll maybe do it another day. No promises. I'm not good at these fast-paced levels. Where am I going? Okay, bounce off that block. Can I dash here? Does the springboard give me my dash back? Okay, the springboard does not give me my dash back. In a normal level, the springboard gives you your dash back, but this is not a normal level. Oh god, what do I have to do here? Go on top of that thing. I was going on top of that thing until just now, and now it's not working, and I don't know why. Hello, game. Not enough. Off that block, or distance off that block. On the first of these creatures with the right momentum is awkward. think I needed to hit that switch to make it fire again. In order to get up that wall in the next section. I forgot that's now a bounce block because it's fire, it's not the blue block. Yeah. Oops. Wait for the next one of those, I think. I have time. I'm quite a long way ahead of the rising lava / ice at that point. I think I can afford to wait one. Get that jump timing. Nope, did it wrong. Be higher up before I hit the diamond. Yeah. Okay, I need a better way of getting onto that. Creatures as well. Am I suddenly not bouncing high off this second creature? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, for some reason sometimes the second one just isn't giving me a bounce. I don't understand why. Yeah. Oh, it's battling again. The goth girl is back. Oh god. Help? Where do I go? Oh, this way. Okay. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. Nix, I hope you're doing well. I liked your photo in the Discord the other day. Thank you so much for being cute, as always. I'm not saying that because of the photo, I'm saying that because you redeemed it. And, oh, drink water and stretch, okay. No problem. Oh. Hello, I'm this chair. Welcome in. I'm this chair says, ooh, is this the first playthrough? It is. This is the first time I've attempted Chapter 8, Core. I have done Chapters 1 to 7, the first 5 B-sides, and a lot of strawberries. I've got 166 strawberries, so there's most of the strawberries. Including two from this level. But this is the first time I've attempted Core. I decided the Chapter 6 B-side was just a little bit too difficult for me at the moment. So I've had a couple of streams of going back getting strawberries. And I decided to attempt this. It's not going too badly so far. I mean, we made it here. We've survived the rising lava. I don't know what's coming. Oh god, okay, I do know what's coming next. The lava is going to start rising like this. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm this chair. Awesome username as well. Great to see you. Okay, so we need to keep strategically switching back and forth between fire and ice, it looks like, in order to not drown in either of them. Sorry, I'm spaghettiing because I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Nix asks, how's you doing? I is doing okay, thank you. We had a lovely Core Keeper stream yesterday, Nix. I had 7 people online at one point, I think. I opened up my server to viewers. Had quite a few new people come in. And we made some good progress. I need to that properly. We made some good progress in Core Keeper. We're getting towards the end of the game now. I keep forgetting I only have limited dashes. I think I need 2 dashes there. I don't think I can make it without doing that second dash. Maybe I don't need it. If I go immediately. No, okay. I definitely need 2 dashes here. Means, oops. I won't have any dashes available. Need to catch the right hand edge of those bouncy things. Actually, when I say I need 2 dashes, oops, that was a failed attempt to make a dash. I can do these sometimes on a good day. There we go. I don't think it actually helps. Oh, it does actually help. Okay. Okay, right. The answer is I can get there without a dash. But it's perhaps not intended. Yeah, I haven't played any levels that require those yet, but I did learn how to do them semi-consistently. Which lets me dash there, which is nice. Bounce on the bouncy things. Yeah, I said semi-consistently. Emphasis on the semi. Also, why is this not making it now? There we go. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not very good at this game. But I've been having fun, and, you know, I've beaten the main game. I feel like climbing the summit, reaching the top of the summit is, like, you've finished the main part of the game. Anything else after that is just a bonus. Nah, go the other way. Silly game. Okay. Oops. Oh, I should have waited longer for the lava to rise. As you can see, every possible way there is of spaghettiing this level, I will manage it. Absolutely, summit is no small task, says I'm this chair. I agree. Especially if you try and get all the strawberries. I did. Okay, let's wait a bit. Give ourselves more time. Actually, no, we don't have. This doesn't give us more time because we have to. We can't drop down until the creatures appear again. By the way, that's totally not the intended way of doing this, I don't think. Ah. Keep missing those. I keep jumping off of there as well without remembering I need to do that. Hello? Okay, just that without the fail. Oops. Went a bit early there. For some reason the movement of those is just really getting me. I don't know why I keep dying to them. To that section specifically. And I keep forgetting I need to hyper here. Not that I'm worried about my death counter, it's already in the tens of thousands. Oh, there we go. Right, yeah, this is going to be more of the same. I can delay the inevitable by doing that, though. Guess you were supposed to do 2 dashes, so that, and that. Get your dash back, and that, and then that. Okay, that wasn't. It's a lot easier than the other room for some reason. Bounce. Oh, okay. Bounce, and then get the bounce off the other one. That way. Okay, I need to be a bit faster than that. What's a few more deaths between friends? Exactly. I've just realised that the floor is made of ice here. Which should be something I would realise a long time ago, because it's blatantly obvious in hindsight. But yeah, the floor is made of ice, so turning around on the floor is tricky. Okay, need to get up there. Oh, do I need... I don't have time really, do I? Do I need to get on the side of this block? I think I even have time for that. Yeah, how do I get there? Am I going to have to hyper dash this thing again? Actually, no, because that doesn't give you a hyper dash up here. What am I missing here? How do I do this? How do I get up there in time? I mean, maybe the lava will go back down? Nope, it won't. The time to bounce off the side of this. Oh, there is time to bounce off the side of that, possibly. Okay, that must be how you... But only if you... Yeah, only if you dash into it, I think, is the time to get to there. But then I go too high. What am I doing here? Oops, not that. I'm going horizontally quite fast. It's not doing enough. Okay, now I'm just drowning before I even get the chance to launch off the block. Bye. I like how it obediently falls, the lava obediently falls back down again if you just go to the previous screen. Ah, almost. Hmm. This jump, this one jump seems a lot harder than anything I've done so far, which is interesting. I suppose actually we had a couple of hard rooms, but even so. But no, if I have to dash horizontally there, I'm not going to have the momentum I need. I'm missing something. If I get a max jump off of this without dashing. Which I won't do if I do that, because I'll just run off the edge. Timing this wrong, not bouncing me. Okay, I think I have to stay still with the bounce me. Yeah, how is this possible? It's a shame Izzy has disappeared. Izzy is something of an expert on this game compared to me, and would have been able to tell me what I was supposed to do here. But I can't see anything that works. In fact, trying to bounce off the side of this. Can't get to it in time. I did get a bounce off the side of this, and now I've not got the timing right. Izzy says the blocks are a bit like clouds, but 2D if that makes sense. No, Izzy, okay. First of all, you are here, thank you. I've established that I can bounce off the side of them. It's just when I tried it, either the lava gets me before I can bounce, or I'm like I end up up here. I don't get under the thing. And I also tried hyper dashing, and that doesn't seem to get me far enough. No, I get that they're clouds but 2D. I wouldn't have got this far in the level if I didn't know that. It seems like I've almost got the distance, but I would have to. Yeah, see, I end up here, and I would have to do a diagonal dash to extend it any further. Oops. And that doesn't get me there, because I need to actually get into that. I need to actually get under this and then climb the wall to reach that part. And obviously, if the lava wasn't there, I could drop down, use my second dash, and get there. But by the time I get there, there is no dropping down to be done. So I'm obviously doing something wrong here. Let me let go of grab, because that's probably not helping. Yeah, no, I don't have time to get under with a diagonal dash. Sorry, I'm not giving I'm This Chair a very good idea of me playing this game. I have done better at earlier parts of it, I promise. This room I appear to have a bit of a mental block on. Escape Shifter says, why are you dashing to get on the block though? Well, okay, here's me not dashing to get on the block. It crumbles before I can reach the side, because I can't. Can I? Well, I suppose I can. Yeah, I can get to the side almost without a dash, but yeah, like if I don't dash to get on the block, I have to jump off the top of it. And the whole point is I'm trying to jump off the side to get sideways momentum. Like if I jump off the top of it, aren't I just going to be stuck down here? I can do that, but like, yeah, I don't get there in time. This can't be, oops, this can't be right, because I still don't get there. You do if you start your jump on the right side of the top of the block. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I'm bad at timing these blocks. I'm still not getting there. Oh god, okay. Just barely. That seems like the hardest jump in the entire game so far. By some margin. But I suppose that's to be expected. Oh wait, what happened then? I went flying then, what happened? That's literally never happened any other time I used the block. You held it, well, I held C, yes. I've been holding jump every other time, I promise. Sorry, I'm really bad at, I was like this on the clouds as well. I'm really bad at the timing on these blocks. Okay, yeah, something, there's a little ring pops up. Also, hi, Escape Shifter, welcome in. Sorry, you've caught me at this point in my playthrough. I was a lot better at the first few chapters, I promise. If you'd watched my like chapter 6 playthrough or chapter 7, it was not this bad. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Just need to actually do it. So if I see a little ring, yeah, like that, come off of a character, off of Madeline, then I know I've got the right amount of height. Yeah, like that. Although even then, I'm just... Oops. No, wait longer before dropping down. That a double dash? Scripture says it's the best point to catch you up and help you out. I mean, yeah, I haven't needed help so far, mostly, other than Izzy occasionally telling me if I'm doing the right thing. Although I looked up tutorials for how to get 2 of the blue hearts in the earlier levels. I got most of them myself, but some of them were just so cryptically hidden I couldn't figure it out. I figured out the chapter 1 with the dashing in different directions. I quite like the puzzles like that. But chapters 3 and 5, there was just no way I was going to find those on my own. And I found all the strawberries I've got. I found myself. Use 160 something. Oops, I keep trying to jump over those spikes and there's ice and it's not working. There. Over the... Might need momentum for that jump. Definitely need momentum for that jump. Noticed there was something in the middle of that long room, but yeah, if you missed that, happy hunting. Yeah, no, I found it with... I found the key door you have to go through, but I didn't know how you'd still have a key at that point. But I have got it now. But I found, yeah, 166 strawberries I've got, and I did find all of those myself. Just looked up a couple of the hearts. So there's like 5 or 6, yeah, 6 strawberries in chapter 7 that I don't have yet. And however many are in this one. Which I am hoping to beat one day. Chapter 9 is definitely beyond me. The farewell chapter. Maybe I'll manage the rest of the B-sides, but if I can't even get this jump consistently, I probably don't have much chance. I'm not getting the timing again now. What am I doing? There we go. Ah, no, don't jump later though. No, I should have gone this way. Okay. Ah, we did a room. Feather time. Ah, okay, feather into rising lava time. Ah, feathers dodging obstacles time. Just don't hit the ceiling here, I think is the problem. But stay high. I'm using a keyboard, not a controller, so the feather is a little bit janky to control because I can only do up, down, left, right. I've got to avoid these. I think the feather is the one bit that's easier on an analog controller, but my feather ran out. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. Maybe I need to dash. I need to go like over, under, over. Yeah, that's better. And stop hitting the ceiling. I swear the hitbox on the sparkly feather thing is bigger than I think it is. Okay, yeah, you do need to dash there. Oh, okay, we were nearly there. Just some more dodging to do. Oops. What happened there? Oops. Oh, so I hit the same one again. Come on, Emma, you can do it. No, you can't do it. You suck. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the blocks. B-side tape blocks. I guess that means we're almost at the end. Yeah, I shouldn't have dashed there because dashes are a precious resource in this game. Oops, okay. The block disappears on the timer. If you got this far, you don't suck, says Escape Shifter. Well, thank you for the... I mean, obviously, in the grand scheme of Celeste players, I do suck, but I'm glad that you think that. I'm waiting for that creature to go past, but it's not. Oops, it's not going to go past. I do have. I can sit here and wait for the right timing on the blocks before I go, because the lava doesn't move until I move. Okay. B-side unlocked. I'll never do it, but it's unlocked. Oh, and thank you for sending me to the end. Moving in slow motion. What is this? Oh, okay, I can stand on it, that's good news. This is it? This is what's at the centre of all this? Yeah, this does seem an odd thing to find in the middle of a mountain. I'll agree with you on that one. It's so oh, portal physics. It's so empty and vast. Yet it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. Oh, it's hard. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't have dashed at the end. Heart of the mountain! It's like some sort of void, says T-Bago. You and your voids. Don't get T-Bago started on the void. Oh, I love this picture. Sorry, clipped to my mic there. I love this picture. That's so cool. By the way, if you didn't know, you can press the arrow keys on these cutscenes and they'll move in like a 3D. Okay, chapter 8 done. Okay, there were 5 strawberries. We got two of the strawberries. And we unlocked the B-side, which probably won't be doing. And yeah. I know of this chapter's existence. This is farewell. I don't think I have enough hearts to do it. I think you need all the hearts from all the other ones. Oops, too far. And I have, yeah, well, that many, but I was going to go in here. I have 12 hearts, and you need 15, yeah, so... And I have so many deaths that it's given up trying to write out the number and just put 10.6k. Thanks for that, game. To be fair, that's not 10.6k deaths just to beat everything. That includes going back through the earlier levels to find the strawberries and the hearts, and to do the B-sides, and to go back through levels 1, 2 and 3 and do the whole thing in one sitting to get the gold flag, because that requires you to get all the collectibles at once. And also practicing off stream before I did chapter 4 because it was hard. Yeah, Celestial Resort I absolutely hate. And yeah, those B-side counts are... I have played the B-sides multiple times, so the earlier B-sides anyway. The Golden Ridge and Mirror Temple B-sides, that I've only done once, so that's accurate. The other ones I've replayed off stream, but it was still like 300 for the first 2 and about 800 for the second one. Yeah, at some point I'll have to go back through my streams and look what my actual first run death count was. Yeah, and I did full clears of those ones. And I did Forsaken City with no deaths, the A side as well. Oh, I like how I like how Farewell doesn't even contribute to your total for fewest deaths. Like, you're gonna get so many on here, we're not even gonna... So yeah, I actually quite like the fact that they abbreviate it to 10.6k. Like, nobody need know my actual total death count. Apart from the fact that it's here in full. Scape Shister says you can do part of it before the gate. That's true. We could go in here and do it as far as the heart gate. Let's see how far we can get. Bye. No, I'm joking. Also, we've lost our double dash ability. You'll notice my hair is now back to its normal red instead of pink. But we have regained the ability to get our dash back on the floor, which we lost in chapter 8. Oh god. Nope. Rip Granny? Granny, I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. She did laugh at us rather a lot, to be fair. Well, I guess I can. It sounded like you were saying goodbye in the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair. I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do? Apologise? She's gone. And you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Ooh. Never mind, our 2 dashes are back. Nice. Where are we going? Oops. I don't think you're supposed to struggle with these jumps. That's what I was thinking. Where are we going, Emma? We have to follow that bird. That's the bird that told us how to dash. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. I thought it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. That bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Emma, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. It's a bird that knows the controls for Celeste. I mean, that has to count for something. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. Hi there, welcome in. We should really turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Emma. Granny is gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. Wait. Oh. Why did you tell her to leave? Now I can only dash once again. Okay, we have 1 dash available. Okay, I was suspicious of that block there and thought maybe you could go that way, but I don't think you can. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I've not seen this before. Is this a get a double dash by picking it up crystal? It is. Okay. That's a cool addition to have. Uh-oh. Rainbow spikes. Even more deadly than the other various types of spikes we've had so far. Dash, dash, dash. Oh, actually, I can do that, can't I? I've got 2 dashes to work with. There we go. I probably shouldn't have dashed there. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, then dash up there. No, hang on, I think I see it. Dash that way? No, don't dash that way, because then the thing won't be there. Oh, dash up, and then... Can I make that jump with the right timing? It's not the right timing. Not. What am I doing here? I think. Oh yeah, if I like if I get to that one, I can ride it back a bit and then dash and use the momentum to get across to the other one. That's what I need to do. But I need to get to the top one before they all disappear. Oops, not like that. Yeah. Ah, okay. I think actually that plus jump might work. Come on, Emma, you can do it. Oh, I'm dashing diagonally because I'm holding left. I need to not hold. Oops. Need to not hold left. There. Okay, maybe what I'm trying doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, that gets me higher up. Yeah. Better way of doing it. Yeah, maybe I can get to that block if I do that. Wait, no. I've been playing this game for almost 4 hours and my fingers are starting to... We'll be ending the stream soon. I just thought I might as well have a look at this level. But the main goal was just to beat chapter 8. So yeah, I'm thinking if I can grab that and then do a dash. Escape Shifter says, what, you really have trouble with this easy idle clicker? Apparently so. Yeah, that's it. And then I can get a momentum dash up there. Also, hi Cass, welcome in. Yeah, I just need to jump. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming your flower, Cass. Why am I not jumping from that? Scape Shifter says, I hope you don't mind a bit of teasing sometimes. I also have sore hands after long sessions of this. Yeah, no, I think everyone does. I was never planning to actually beat this level, so anything I can do is just a bonus. For some reason, I'm not getting this jump now. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do this whole time. Oh, I needed to dash again after that. Okay, dash. There, go there. That disappears and I die. Okay. This is just like springboard hell, basically. Oops. Okay, that's all it is. Too bad. I think I wanted to grab that one. I think that's actually the right thing to do. And then like that. And oops. I'm trying to go as far right as I can because I'm not sure if I need. I'm not sure if I need 2 dashes at the end. Because I was using one of my dashes. Yeah. Do I actually reach that without a dash? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm wondering if I can do that middle bit without a dash. Like, it's probably possible. Let's pretend for a moment that it isn't. And see what happens. Ow. Cass says, I've been lurking for a while already, doing a puzzle with Alice. This game looks so hard. This is literally the hardest level in the game, so yeah. This game is hard, for sure, but there are easier levels. And you can do the main game without... oops. You can beat the main game without needing to do anything this hard. But yeah, certainly it's a hard platformer, and it's for people who like hard platformers primarily, I think. I did this the first time and now I'm spaghetting it the whole time. I think it's because I'm looking at chat. Right, nobody say anything. Yeah. I'm trying to grab on there in case I can do it without needing a dash. But maybe I... Let me try it with the dash anyway. Not going to get this now. It's alright, you don't have to be quiet, because I just won't reach. That, and then... Can I... Okay, no, we do need... Okay. We need both dashes at the end. So we need to not dash in this bit. I'm not grabbing this. If I... Can I go immediately and have it not fall down? Is that a thing that works? No, okay. We have to grab it from... Yeah, wait for it to fall down. There. Ah. Can I get round that before it falls down? Actually, no. Presumably I need to catch it as it comes down, maybe? So... Touch it once, jump out into space, and then catch the springboard as it comes past. It's easier said than done. Yeah, like that, except I was too low and hit the spikes. Is what I think I need to do. Oops. Yeah, like that. So now I have both my dashes. Okay, and then you just do that. Oops. Interesting to suddenly have a spring-based level at this stage of the game. Oh, I guess I need that token. Wait, no, that. Hang on. What does that do? Is it me or does that block my exit? Yeah, that. How is that in any way helpful? Now I can't leave. Let me think about this. Oh, do I hit that, come back down here, grab that again? Yeah, okay, and then I have a dash. Hang on, yeah, I see what's happening. This is quite cool, actually. Hit that, come back, hit that again. Come here, still have a dash left, and then... No, I... There's not enough space to dash around, is there? Okay, Emma is confused. Oh, no, I can dash round it, I think. So, there, dash, no, diagonal upright dash. Ah, no, okay. What I'm thinking is I get on the front of the block before it moves, and then I'm obviously, I can just go. But maybe that's not possible. Because, yeah, it seems to move a bit fast. You've got to dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Thanks for clarifying, Teabagger. I never would have guessed. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to just go here, is it? Because, like, yeah, now what? This is no good to anyone. I'm pretty sure you come back here to do that. Oops. Yeah. I only planned for the stream to be 4 hours, but now I'm intrigued to see how far I can get in this. There. Oh, I almost did get over it that time. Maybe that is what you do. Yeah. As says, have you tried not falling? Funnily enough, I have tried that. It doesn't work though. I do feel like I have to be on the other side of that block when it moves. But I just don't get there in time, and then I end up in this position. So this is what happens when I try not falling. I'm this chair says good luck on farewell. I don't have enough hearts to actually do this because I haven't beaten the I haven't beaten 6, 7, and 8 B-sides. But Scape Shifter pointed out I could play the first bit of it up until the bit where you need the hearts. So I'll at least try that. Although I might be stuck on this screen now, so this might be where we end it. Oops. I don't think I'm alone in having trouble dashing in the correct direction into this. Definitely a thing that happens to me. What I'm not sure is, do I need to sort of make it over this block really quickly before it moves? Or is there some other way of doing this? Yeah, like if I come here, that's not actually... This is no use to anyone. I can do this forever. I mean, Cass said try not falling, right? Well, here we are, Cass. This is me trying not to fall. Not very effective. Yeah, I just can't get over that in time. Hi. Oops. Can I somehow hit the springboard if I dash, like, right under the block? Is that a thing that happens? I go like... no, not like that. I think the problem is you die the minute you touch the bottom of the screen, so you really don't have much time to fall off this block before you're just dead. Also, I keep hitting the spikes on top. So apologies if anyone keeps thinking they have to answer their door every time they hear this sound. Oh, I missed the token. Whoops. Okay, what if I like... There. No, I went up. Yeah, I'm trying to dash the moment I leave the block, but you're just dead by the time that happens. I must be going about this the wrong way. Oops. Oh, okay. Right, that answers the question. It is possible to outrun the block. That's what I was not sure of. I just need to do something different to what I was doing. Not quite sure what I did there. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you can outrun the block, it's easy. Ooh. Puffer fish? Hello? Friend? Are you feeling okay? Oh. Okay, you are a one-time use jump pad. That's not going to be enough for me to beat the level. Oh, you also do that apparently. Is that by hitting the side? I'm trying to hit the side of you to test a theory. Okay, yeah, it looks like if you hit the side of them, you get yeeted. I would like to be yeeted, please. Oops. Oh, do I have to dash into it here? Did it just drop out of my way then, or did I hit it? Okay, yeah, dash into it, get yeeted, get your dash back. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, interesting new mechanic. Hitting pufferfish on the head? Okay, I need to be lower when I hit it. I guess that line sticking out from the side of it is supposed to be a guide for where to yeet it. Nope. Helpful of it to have that line, I suppose. Another thing for me to try and get the hang of. Oh, there we go. No, don't hit me back that way. That is not what I want. Okay, so you can kind of dash through one and it will... Yeah. If you're slightly above the line, it will make you jump. If you're on the line, it will explode and hit you back where you went. So for this jump, I want to be above it. And then for that jump, I want to be in line with the line. But it explodes me. But then for that one, I want to be above it again. Otherwise, I get exploded back the way I came. Did that one just explode without me even touching it? Excuse me, sir. Please do not. No, don't. Yeah. I can spend a dash, can't I? Yeah, because you get a dash back jumping on it. So I can spend a dash getting height to not make it explode. the second one. No, you were supposed to explode. You're supposed to not explode. That's right. Yeah, okay. And then just be good at the game and get to that ledge. Ow. You were supposed to explode, sir. Definitely in your contract that you were supposed to explode there. No, not you. Not you. Just the other one. The jump through these spikes is actually very tight as well. It's low enough though. There we go. Pufferfish shenanigan number 3. So I don't want you to explode because you'll send me back to the previous room. Can I? No, I can't even diagonal dash past. So I need to really like get through there. Okay. Oh, and then you're going to go and sit down there. So I don't need to dash again. I need to come down here and dash again. Yeah, okay. So on my first dash, I really need to hit that token, come back, get an explosion on the second one, because the explosion will pick up the token even though I don't. I get it now. Yeah, see, I don't go anywhere near that token, but the explosion will pick it up if I make the explosion happen. And then, yeah, I need to time a vertical dash there to get onto that block. Well, that wasn't a vertical dash, but it worked. Okay, the rainbow blocks are back. So, dash? No, that was supposed to be an explode. That was supposed to explode. Oop. No, that was also supposed to be. I'm panicking and jumping, dashing too soon, not getting in the explosion radius of these guys. Oops. Oop. Getting hard. Yeah, I know what the line means. So if you're within that line and the dots, then it explodes. I realise that. And if you're above the line, you bounce on it. I'm just having trouble timing it. But thanks for clarifying. So okay, I don't really know what to do here until I know where the pufferfish goes. It goes down there. Okay. So I need to go. Oops. Do I need to dash here, or can I just get over that? I need to dash. Bounce, bounce. And then dash. Bounce. I don't want to explode him there because he'll just send me back to the right. But yeah, it's fine to dash there because I get my dash back. Oops. How do I get up to that token? Because there is springboard. Okay, I'm not quite sure what's supposed to happen here. Let me just try exploding the fish to see what that does. Okay, that just throws me back over there. It doesn't seem like progress. Yeah, that is not progress. The fish doesn't move when you explode it. But does it respawn when you explode it? I think it does. That's not useful. Case. Ben says games like this can be frustrating when I can't tell if I'm doing the wrong thing or failing to do the right thing. For the most part, this game is quite good at making it obvious what you need to do. I didn't really have any problem with that for the vast majority of the main game. And I think it's okay that the extra hard bonus levels make it a little less obvious. I don't think I have a problem with that. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing this way. I don't really understand what I'm doing here, other than I somehow need to get over to the right. I can't do a full height jump because I'll hit the spikes. So even getting his head is not easy. Yeah, I can't even full jump from there. Scape Shifter is offering hints. I think for this, since I've beaten the main game myself, I think hints are probably fine for this. I don't really intend on completing it. I'll have to end the stream fairly soon. I usually only go for 4 hours. But we can keep going for a bit here. If people don't. My regulars will probably head off to sleep soon. You have to go left first in this room. Okay. Okay. I've only got 1 dash, so it would need to be into the token. So I'd have to make it over these spikes. Okay, there we go. Oh, then I can use the springboard to get. Not like that though. Okay, so the right hand side of the level is the way back. I suppose that does make more sense. I need to get on your head, Mr. Pufferfish, sir. No good you blowing up, because you'll just send me back from whence I came. Also, it's possible to get a bounce off these guys and go higher, and I need to get the timing on that right. Because I'm not getting that sometimes either. Thank you for the lurk, Alhuno. I'll probably be ending soon, as I say. Yeah, if you just let the springboard spring you there, you end up exploding the fish. And exploding the fish is not any good, because it sends me the wrong way. There we go, that's what you need to do. Actually, is that what you need to do? No, I need my dash to get up there. Okay. I need to do that somehow, but without dashing. Well, wait, no, hang on then. The dash was the only thing that made the fish not explode. Ben says, I watch people play really hard Kaizo Super Mario World ROM hacks, and it's definitely a skill to read what you're supposed to do in some of those. There's even a Celeste Super Mario World hack that's an homage to Celeste. There is, yes, and there are many, not ROM hacks, because you can just this game has a level editor. You can make your own levels. There are many custom level packs for this game, like Strawberry Jam. So people have taken the game far beyond the difficulty of the original game, even this final chapter. They had like beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, grandmaster, and then they decided grandmaster wasn't difficult enough to be the top level, so there was like grandmaster +1, +2, and the base game doesn't even get above like advanced. So it's yeah, this game can be as difficult as you want it to be. There is no limit to that with the right community-made levels. Look up something called Avian Ascension. It's a mod level pack you can only get through by using any % speedrun tricks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody will have made a level that's TAS only, I'm sure. There's certainly a lot of tricks. I realised, by the way, that the fish explosion resets your dash. Escape shifter, I realised that. But I can't explode the fish from that side because it'll send me the wrong way. So I'd need to explode the fish from the other side. Can I get to the other side and still explode the fish? Maybe I can. Oops. It would have to be a horizontal dash. Many fish died in the making of this game. Or in the playing of this game, at least. I mean, it's really their fault for exploding at the first sign of danger. It's not an evolutionary trait that would have survived long in a species. I think Emma is dreaming, and so it's fine. Canonically, yes, this level is all a dream, I think, if I remember what I've read about it correctly. Chapter 2 is also a dream. Oops. I still don't like the fact that the fishies explode, though. Come on, bounce on the damn fish. Thank you. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Then I can go to there, and then there, and then there, and then bounce on the fish again and go there. Finally! Poor dream fishies. Oh, okay, that is a nice little interaction. You bump the fish down and he bounces on the springboard and comes back to you. Hello, don't mind me just playing trampoline with my fish. Oops. Oh, I broke him. So I think you're supposed to get an explosion on the second bounce like I did the first time. The reason you want to get an explosion on the bounce, I think, is because that makes it you go higher than if you just exploded it where it is, because it will be higher when it hits you. Yeah, and you can get another explosion off of that one. Yeah, we were just out here exploding fishies for fun, T-Burger. Okay, now it's going to bounce horizontally for us. Have to... No, I needed to keep my dash there. Oops. Altibago says it's the core keeper snail all over again. Well, no, this time I'm deliberately exploding them. I've played a lot of games where I had no intention of killing anything, but the game mechanics forced it upon me. That also needs to be a horizontal dash. This is basically like playing Keepy Uppy. The fish is playing Keepy Uppy with the Madeline. Is what's going on here. Ow. And yeah, if at any point the fish explodes, you lose. Oops. And I get one dash. Every time I hit the fish, I get one dash before I have to hit the fish again. What happened with the Core Keepers now? So there is a setting in Core Keeper. There are little critters that crawl around the ground and generally make the level look pretty. And there is a setting in the game options for whether walking over a critter squashes it into a bloody pulp. And for some twisted reason, that setting is on by default. And you have to go in and turn it off. And I forgot to turn it off. I had it on when I used to play the game, but then I forgot to turn it off. And so I squashed a snail that Tibago worked very hard to bring from a completely different biome. And I will try not to do that again. Ow. Hopefully this level isn't too long, but I saw the binoculars at the start, so I suspect it is long. I'm not great at aiming my dashes here. I need to go further left there so that my dash brings me to the right place. Like, hard to conceptualize. I want to go right, but I need to go left. Okay, there I need to trigger the explosion on the fish, I think. I like the bounce, 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 bounce that the fish does. That's really cool. But I do need to make it over that crackling electricity in order to hit the fish. Game Shifter says, yes, why is it that causing death is actually the point of most games? If you really think about it, it's slightly absurd. I mean, even the games that don't cause death. Even Monsters Expedition, where nobody died. There was still an awful lot of deforestation, which you think would upset me as a botanist, but I realised if you just hit reset, all the trees come back, so then I didn't feel so bad about it. I need to do that sequence of dashes more precisely because I'm running out of energy before I get there. There we go. And then, oops, I need to go through the dream block. Okay, it's Dashorama time, it looks like. Dash 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 dash. In principle, easy. But this is Emma we're talking about. Since when has Emma been able to play a video game? Oh, we did it. It's Operation Fast, says the Escape Shifter. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it, actually. Right, where are we going now? What is the point of this spring? Why are all these blocks wobbling? I sense a cutscene coming up. Ooh! Oh no, it's Theo. Theo, have you trapped yourself in a jellyfish? Or are we just using the carry mechanic for something else? Hold Z to carry. We are now carrying a jellyfish. And we can float. Okay, that's nice. Floaty, floaty. So does that affect how we spring on springboards? Oh, not really, but we. Oops. Not really, but we get to float back down again. So I guess this is just here to demonstrate. Hey, if you spring on a springboard, you float back down. So I can't. Okay, I can't dash while I'm holding the jellyfish. I can't grab onto ledges, but I can wall bounce. I can let go. Oh, but if I let go, it flies off. Oh, well, actually, no, I think I threw it. If I let go while holding a direction, okay, I can press down to drop it. If I let go Z, it throws it in the direction I'm holding. So, yeah, there's going to be some crazy tech where you throw and re-grab the jellyfish. I can sense that. Oh my god, I love this, says Cass. Well, while it's just floating gracefully with a jellyfish, I love it, but I sense it will become more difficult. Oh, and the Scope Shifter says sense, you mean you've seen it. I mean, I have. I watched the AGDQ TAS run of this game. So, in theory, I know what's coming. But actually, because every screen was scrolling by at light speed, I have absolutely no idea what you do in the levels when on a normal playthrough. I've seen a TAS do a reverse extended hyperdash through the entire game. I've never seen like a full human playthrough of the game. I decided not to do that until I've played it through myself. So I was aware that Farewell was a thing and that it looks like this. And I've just discovered that this column of bubbles here kills your jellyfish, which I'm very sad about. I am devastated to discover. But yes, I mean, think about it. Why would this game introduce a new mechanic if they didn't want you to do absolutely insane things with it? Also, rip. Bye, jellyfish. Hope we didn't need you. We needed you. The jelly regrab will be forced upon you at some point because of the anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a Theo regrab is needed at any point in Chapter 5, but I think I did one at one point anyway, so yeah. Right. This actually... Can I, like... Yeah, I can, like... Throw it and then... Yeah, I can throw it and then dash. And then pick it up again. That's not too bad. Throw, dash, pick it up again. So yeah, this column of bubbles here will kill the jellyfish. So if you are humane, then you leave it behind. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Scape Shifter, in the B-side. In the B-side, I had to. Chapter 5 B-side. The A-side, I think, technically does, but they give you a springboard to make it really easy, I think. If I'm remembering the room correctly. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Jump. And then... Okay, yeah, just climb. Yeah, these jellyfish are fun. I like them. Whee! Yo! Bye! Have a great time! Yeah, going that way. That way. Oh. Bye! Oh, oops. I didn't get the height on my jump. Technically, grabbing jellyfish tentacles is one of the worst ideas for a human. This is very true. Yeah, please do not attempt anything you see in this game. Not because you'll die horribly to spikes, but you'll sting yourself on the jellyfish before you even get to dying on the spikes. Thank you for adding that. We're at 17 quotes already. I'm pretty sure at least 16 of those were Matcha. I have a lot of quotes now. Okay, I think I can just abandon jellyfish there and dash up if I time it correctly. Oops. Yes, I can, but I'm not timing it correctly. I'm still alive. Jellyfish, come back. Come back. I want you. Depending on what jellyfish it is, you might die even. Yeah, a lot of them are nasty, nasty things. Do not touch any jellyfish you find in the ocean if you want to live. That is official advice from Emma. Usually as a botanist I'm advising against touching plants, but the same applies to jellyfish. Very much so. But yeah, don't touch anything you don't know what it is in nature, as a rule. There we go. That wasn't hard. I was just forgetting it for some reason. Oh, there's the bird. North Sea jellyfish are usually fine. You get some Botichi skin. Yeah, it's like Portuguese Man of War, and those ones are the nasty ones. Ooh, bubble time. Hello again, my bubble friends. Okay, so we can't go anywhere yet. You are hiding behind some electricity to prevent me from using you. In fact, most of this level is hiding behind electricity to prevent me using it. Thanks for the secret binoculars. Although all it really does is confirm that most of the level is unplayable right now. This reminds me of the hub in chapter 3, the huge mess, where you've got all those different ways to go. I wonder if it's supposed to be a callback to that. Only instead of towels and boxes, we now have electricity that kills us. Okay, we need to get in there somehow. Is that up there? Whatever it is, we can't reach it. We also need to get in there because that will let us have a jellyfish. Oops. Okay, not that way then. I think this is doable, isn't it? This bit here. Wait, no, not starting from there. Starting from up there. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the wall there. I think that jump is possible. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it isn't. Oh, no, hyperdash doesn't work because it's too low. Okay, I must be having to go somewhere else first then. This way? No. Not that way neither. I like this room, fun puzzle, only the cracked first move is a bit iffy and obscure. Yeah, well, I don't mind puzzle rooms. I should really use those binoculars more, shouldn't I? Because then I can see the whole room. Yeah, well, it's not this way because look, everything's blocked. Therefore, yeah, we can't bubble anywhere. This is all blocked off every direction. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Scapeshifter. I'm here every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, by the way, starting 7:30 UK time. And I don't just play Celeste, I mostly play puzzle games. I've also been playing Core Keeper on Fridays. Sundays right now is World of Goo 2, which is a physics puzzle game. Yeah, the only path not completely blocked off by electricity is through this gap. So I think you do have to go through this gap. Because that's like the only possible way. Although I didn't... Even trying a hyper dash, I didn't make a very good job of it. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. Unless it's something silly like you're supposed to come in this room a different way, but I don't think you are. Scapeshifter says, alright, I'll come in occasionally. I love puzzle games. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, over the years I've played things like The Witness and Monsters Expedition and Cosmic Express. Puzzle games like that, which I've had a lot of fun with. My My ranking is probably Baba Is You, Talos Principle, Patrick's Paradox. So Baba Is You, I played a lot of. I haven't played it on stream. I played it years ago when it came out, and I never finished it. The meta puzzle stuff kind of confused me a bit too much. But it is a great game. It's like the ultimate puzzle game, I think. I've never played Patrick's Paradox, but I have seen it played. It's the one with like weird sort of. It's a 2D thing, but you can like. The level exists inside itself, and you can go out of the level into another bit of the level. It's mind blowing. Possibly beyond me, I don't know. I found The Witness a lot of fun. I think The Witness is about the right level of difficulty for me. Yeah, you don't get enough distance there with just a normal dash. So are you supposed to do something crazy? Patrick's Paradox, you can make statements like, I'm inside myself and I am like... Yeah, exactly. You anything can be inside anything else in that game. I mean, we are coming up to 5 hours, so I probably need to end soon anyway. So we might end here and say, sorry, I don't understand what I'm doing. Is there something I can do with this spring? No, I don't get enough height there to do anything with that spring. Debago says you did play some Baba on stream, didn't you? I did a Baba Is You stream to about 2 viewers where I got completely stuck on every level. That was the DLC, or like, not DLC, it was like, it wasn't the main game, it was that one of those extra level packs they released. Yeah, I never really intended to play the full Baba Is You on stream, but I might do one day. I've forgotten the solutions to all the levels by now. Unless there's some way to get this jellyfish, which I don't suppose... No, if there's a way to get that jellyfish, they wouldn't have to put another jellyfish behind a door, would they? I'd go somewhere with this bubble. No, I can't go anywhere with that bubble. Sarah Stars says, so you know I'm still here loving you all. Yeah, it's getting late, certainly for us Europeans. I'm probably going to end soon. No, get back in the bubble. But I already bubbled every direction. Well, actually I didn't bubble this way, but... Or this way. Oh, for God's sake, stupid game. Good game. Okay, thanks for the hint. Ooh, a dash. Oh, okay, that's quite a nice way of doing it. So now we get a dash thingy and we can go and do stuff like fail to make that jump and then need to go and get it again. Also, there's binoculars down there as well, which is terrifying. Is this a level down here? No, okay. Now how you get that then? Yeah, I did most of this game without hints, but I blame it on being like 1 AM here now. But that's fine. While I'm still having fun, I'll keep playing. So that unlocks this door. And now we can get a double dash anytime we want. Tibago says that took Izzy a while too. Okay, oh, I guess you watched Izzy play it, did you? Makes sense. So now we're back in the main area, but we have 2 dashes. Whoops. Of course, we need to not use a dash in the process of getting to where we want to be, because beats the point. So we get back to here, and now we go dash dash, and now we're here. Okay, we are making progress. I think I know from here because I saw this with the binoculars. You come up here. Stuff happens up there. Yeah, I think it looks like I need a jellyfish to get back through this section. If you dismiss the bubbles, try that already. I feel like you step into what you're wasting time. Yeah, no, I get that completely. That's totally fair. Easy says a lot of things in Farewell took me a while. That jellyfish just sent a block up the screen for some reason. I'm not sure what that did. I'm gonna reset. Sarah Star says, I'm in awe of you, Izzy Faye Penguin. I am in awe of anybody who has beaten the full game, Farewell included. I am in awe of Izzy the Penguin just in general, just for the person that she is, but also because she's so good at Celeste. Right, I think I'm bringing this jellyfish with me. And going through here. Not like that, I'm not. Let's try that again. Although, actually, just thinking about it here. Oops. Do I need to activate these things here with the jellyfish? Because... no, I don't get it back. I'm thinking, when would I ever get a chance to activate them again? Because I could do this one as well, like that. Oh, well, not like that, but... like that, but with, you know... like that. Oh, I was hoping it would do both, but it didn't. Okay. Let's not worry about that for now. Farewell and Seaside's completed here, and I have mixed feelings, or/are you insane about people who do Deathless runs? Yeah, oh yeah, people, anyone who's got all the golden berries is insane. And that guy who did the entire game Deathless, as far as I'm concerned, they're not human. That's the only possible explanation. They're some sort of alien sent to Earth to make us feel bad about our video gaming skill. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Because yes, somebody has played this entire game from start to finish, including all the optional things, completely Deathless. Which I'm sure people thought couldn't be done. I've seen some of the timers of those guys practicing. It's up in the 2,000 hours, something like that. Yeah, I can imagine. So now we have a jellyfish in the main area. And we can have a jellyfish and 2 dashes in the main area if we want. So that probably lets us get up here, does it, with this thing? Actually, does it? Actually, no, we don't even need the jellyfish. We can just, like, double dash to get up here. What is this? Oh, it's the off switch for the electrics. Okay, well that helps. That makes the level a bit easier. Look, we can actually go places now. So, yeah. Lots of opportunities. What's this glowy yellow thing for? Binoculars for this. Oh wow, okay. There's a key. It's right the way over there. I'm assuming that's one of the keys that we need. So, obviously this is not going to make it. So, is this dash re-grab the jelly time? Is that where we're at now? I jumped over the key. Also, we've got to get back, presumably. It's not enough to just get the key. Oops. Okay. Timing could be better on that. Oh, no, okay. It just bubbles you back when you've got the key. Okay, that helps. Escape Shifter says, I like this game, but 2,000 hours, no, I'd rather explore other games as well. Yeah, well, I have 43, probably 44 by now, hours in this game. However, a lot of that was practicing the earlier levels off stream, so I'd be slightly better at them on stream. Going back, getting the extra strawberries, playing through the same level repeatedly, looking for the heart and failing to find it. Just generally screwing around. So I think, like, from start to finish, beating the A-sides was probably only about 20 hours. Maybe even less than that. And yeah, there are a couple of video games that I have 2,000 hours in, and looking back, I probably wasted that time. But I agree. I would also like to explore other games. That's the reason I run my streams the way I do, where I stream 3 days a week, but it's always a different game every day. I don't play the same game for 3 days in a row, because I want my viewers to have a variety, and I want a variety. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which of these I unlock first, but I've unlocked that one. I'm sure there are more. Ah, yeah, okay. I guess these yellow lights are telling me where. Are telling me where the keys are located. So this one is over there. Okay, we only have to touch the key, and then it will bubble us back. We don't have to come back. So there is a button there. We have to throw the jelly into the button. Okay, we have to throw the jelly into the button. Jelly is slow though. Right. How do we get through? Or do we not go through with jelly? No, I only have one dash, so... What are you doing here? We can't go down the bottom because we'll lose our jelly if we do that. It's got the jelly deleter stuff. First one being the longest at 76 hours. Okay, but that was for a full playthrough presumably, so a bit more of the game than I've done. I was really bad at this, but I was stubborn and I enjoyed improving at it. Yeah, same. If I mean, I do have VODs of this up. If you watched my first stream of this, I was really, really bad. I struggled even with chapter 1. I've definitely got better at platformers. Okay, I suddenly gained some height there, and I'm not sure what I did. Clearly, I need to be able to replicate that. So, okay, I think it's just timing my dash correctly. Yeah, okay. So if you dash into a jellyfish with the right timing, you will suddenly swoop up into the air. Good to know. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oops, don't die, please. 2 or 4 doors. Matcha, I will end soon. I perhaps didn't realise the first part of Farewell was this long. But now that I've spent so much time in this room, I want to finish this room, and I'm hoping the next section. I'm hoping the game lets you continue from the next section, and I don't have to replay the whole of Farewell to get there. Oh wait, okay, yeah, this makes sense now. I didn't understand what these did. But now now the electricity's gone, then they're here, and I can use them for shenanigans. Okay, so keys up there, and these start moving when I hit them. So, oops. Okay. So the gimmick is hit that, do a dash there to keep up with them. And then something beat the level. Oops, I'm having just figured out this trick. I'm now not getting it. Izzy says you seem to be getting the hang of the jellyfish quicker than I did. I'm figuring out the mechanics. I'm not sure if I necessarily haven't got the hang of them yet. I don't understand why this isn't working. Scapeshifter says, missed my question earlier, have you played the Talos Principle? Maybe I missed the answer. I have not. It is something I'd like to play in future on this stream. But there's a lot of games I'd like to play in future. I do take viewer requests for 3,000 channel points, and I've had a lot of those in the past which have introduced me to a lot of new games that I've enjoyed. And there's one actually outstanding right now which I hope to get to soon. For a game called Cocoon. I'm still missing that. But yeah, not Talos Principle yet, but it's certainly a future possibility. I need to go faster here. Cocoon is magnificent and not too long. I'm glad to hear you like it. I think it was Ren who requested it. Ren has requested a lot of good puzzle games, including The Witness. He requested that originally as well. So I see what I need to do here. I just, there we are. I was getting left behind. Oh, and then I get the double dash, so I need to dash twice, of course. Why else would I have a double dash? It's just the timing here to be able to hit that still. Cocoon is magnificent and not too long. It's not too hard either, but it's about atmosphere. Yes, I understand that. I like the atmospheric games as well sometimes. We played The Last Campfire recently, which was a very easy puzzle game from the puzzling perspective, but it was still a very lovely game to play. So I think the way this works is I need to still be dashing when I actually re-grab the jellyfish, otherwise I won't go anywhere. And I think the amount of height I get depends on how much dash I have left. I probably want to wait till I'm quite near the spike block before I throw it. And then wait a small amount of time before I dash to give it time to bounce, but not too long. And then grab it again. So I just hold down Z so I keep grabbing. I think I understand this in principle. Yeah. Just getting the timing on it. I've got to get the timing on it 3 times in a row, basically, to beat this. And I'm not achieving that. Not getting the second one. Waited slightly too long to throw it that time. Shifter says it does have some clever mechanics, but for me the strange setting on how the strange setting unfolds is the height. Okay, did hit the second throw that time. Need to be ready to re-throw and re-grab. No, I need to re-throw it. I just held left and hit the spikes then. That was not the right thing. Oh, no. Okay, we are over 5 hours. If I don't get this soon, we will end. And I'll just have to replay the room off stream next time I want to do it. It won't take long. Been good. I didn't think I would get this far at all, so you know, not been too bad. Remember to let go of it before you hit the spikes, please. Yeah. You're doing great in this room is good practice for later, so it's fine to struggle and learn to get it right. Yeah, I realise that. Ugh. Not quite getting the height a lot of the time. I think I needed to release it again earlier. Ren said, it's too bad you used up your time change last week. I stayed up way too late last night and told myself, well, tomorrow this will be slightly less insane after the time change. This is true. Yeah, different daylight saving time change in the US versus Europe, which always confuses me. We went last week. US is this week, I believe. It's only Sunday tomorrow, it's alright. Oh, wait, no. I think I needed to bounce on the things again. I still wasn't. I thought that hitting the second one I'd be high enough, but I wasn't. I think I need to bounce on these again. Yeah, okay. No, wait. Oh, then I need to dash again. That's still not high enough. There we go. Oh, well, I was getting more consistent at the end now. I hit it 3 times in a row. Third key acquired. Scope Shifter says, there's places where they don't even do that. I was in Thailand a few weeks ago. Yeah, everywhere's different. Okay. Oh, I've just realised there's 5 of these. I thought there was only 4, but we've done 3 and there's 2 left. So that makes 5. I suppose I can keep streaming. I'm just concerned that my regular viewers will miss the content, but they can always watch VODs if people have to go to bed. I can keep streaming. It's just that, yeah, not everybody will be here to watch it. I'll see how hard this one is. Okay, so we obviously grab this. Try and get a vertical bounce. Oops. I need to wait till I hit that wall. I think I perhaps do. Also, no, hang on. I need to dash through. Yeah, I need to dash through that. Sorry, so that I have. So that I have 2 dashes left still. What's then? Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm not trying to get over it, I'm trying to get under it. Why did I think I was trying to get over that? Okay, I'm trying to get under that, and that kills the jellyfish. So then I pick up another pink crystal. So I'm guessing... Oh yeah, the jellyfish can get through spikes, so I need to go through the spikes. No, I need to throw the jellyfish through the spikes, go through the bottom, dash up to catch the jellyfish, and then hopefully glide to the key. Okay. I think I get it. I need to go up in order to throw it, and then, yeah, catch it again. Hello, Marcy Plant. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm up. I'm a little later in my stream than I usually am today. We've been playing some Celeste. We're at a very hard section, but I'm working my way through it. I'm doing better than I thought I would. So feel free to stick around and watch me die repeatedly and maybe make some progress. Thank you to thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a cut-leaved cranesbill. Cut-leaved cranesbill flower. Looks a bit like that. Have an emote for it. I don't know. I don't need to wait till I'm right next to that to throw the jellyfish. That was the previous level. I needed to wait till I was by the snake. Now I just need to throw it in midair. Dash in. Is this right? Throw it in midair. Dash into it again. Get some height. Dash, 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 catch it. Yeah, I think that's what I do, because I almost caught it there. Oh, it's slightly too high. Maybe I need to not throw it quite so high. Although it still needs to be high enough to clear all those spikes afterwards. Oh, no, I get another boost there, so it's fine. I missed the key! How did I do that? Marziplant says, well, lucky me because it means I get to say hi to you. Thank you so much. Let me do a quick shout out for Marziplant. Marziplant is awesome. Also, yeah, the later my stream goes, the more the viewership is shifting from Europeans to Americans. Now Marziplant is here. There we go, got it. Okay. Marziplant does a lot of co-working streams, really, really cozy, really, really awesome and chill streamer. You should all go and follow if you enjoy co-working streams, which I do because I have to work, believe it or not, and having somebody to hang out with really helps the day pass. Right, where's the last thingy? It's not on that side of the screen. I thought I'd done all the ones on the other side. Yeah, there's nothing down there, is there? Okay, time for the binoculars to come out. Where haven't I been? Been there. Been there. 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 Isn't there still a lock left though? Yeah. Oh, hello to Slap you silly dog. Great username. Welcome in dog or Slap, I'm not sure what I should call you, says, if you like puzzle games, you should play Stephen's Sausage Roll. I have seen a little bit of Stephen's Sausage Roll gameplay because I watched Aliens Rock play it many years ago, but he never finished his video series of it, so I haven't seen the whole game. So yeah, I could play that. My understanding is it's a very hard game, but was that the same developer that did Monsters Expedition, or am I not thinking of that right? I know that they did a lot. Monsters Expedition, Cosmic Express, A Good Snowman is Hard to Build. Those are all the same developer. And I like them a lot. I mean, you can tell I like their games a lot because I have the plushie of the Monsters Expedition guy. And I think Stephen's Sausage Roll was the same one. Ren says you're in real trouble once the Australians start showing up. I mean, it's lunchtime in Australia land, so maybe they could show up now. No, he didn't make those games. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that sort of puzzle game, as you can tell. Right, is this another case of the route is hidden, like the bubble route was? Okay, if so, where would it be hiding? Up there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, you silly dog. I'm here, by the way, every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, starting 7:30 UK time, 2:30 PM American, sort of Eastern, I shouldn't say American. It is that way. Okay, yeah, that was a bit obvious. I'm not usually up this late. I would normally have ended an hour ago, but I wanted to finish this room in Celeste. And this is a very big room, and it's taking me a long time. so that's what I'm doing. So I'll probably end soon. But if you're around a little earlier in the day, it would be great to see you here. I do play puzzle games mostly. I've been branching out a bit lately. Okay, here we've got to collect tokens to get the door to open. Get the key. So I probably want to throw the jellyfish up and do a dash to get height to do the first two, and then float down to the third one. Then dot 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 dot. I'm not quite sure what I want to do, but let's try that first. See how it goes. Altibago says, we are coming for your record, Sunshine. Blushing Sunshine is a friend of mine who likes to do really long streams. I don't think I'm in any danger of taking her record. And the reason I say that is because she's live right now, and she's been live for 41 hours. Now, I should point out, she does sleep on her streams. She hasn't been awake for 41 hours, but still. Also, she never actually completes a whole stream because her internet. So she's actually been live for 3 hours, but she had a 37-hour stream going, and then the stream cut out, and she immediately restarted. Monsters Expedition definitely has some inspiration from Stephen Sausage Roll, same with Bad Review. Yeah, definitely. Any game that involves some sort of 2D grid with objects on that you have to move things around and interact with them to make stuff happen, I think is something I probably enjoy. Matt just says the end stream button is not available for her. Sometimes I worry about her health, I have to be honest. But if it's what she wants to do, that's fine. And it's good because sometimes when I'm at work, she's live, and nobody else I follow is live because I don't watch streams that time of day. But because her streams are so long, I can trust her to be live any time of day. I've just realised there's a problem here. I need to jump out of this bubble to not crash into the spikes. If I don't jump out of the bubble, then this happens. Which means I've then used my dash. So then I can't dash and re-grab this. So I'd have to go get this first double jump crystal first. Sorry, I'm dying for no reason. I think I'd have to get this first and then re-throw the jellyfish. But then I'd probably have to re-throw it twice to get enough height. Oops. Is it possible to throw the jellyfish without throwing it in a direction? Yeah, I think I have to do a double throw, and possibly the second throw needs to bounce off that spike wall in order to get the height I need. Oops. Yeah, like that, except better. You See Dog says, I made a puzzle game for Game Jam some years back, inspired by Stephen's Sausage Roll. It wasn't good. Oh, I'm sure it was good. I have another suggestion for you. It's not so well known. Isles of Sea and Sky. It's a Sokoban style game. It's much more than that. Yeah, I'm not always a fan of like just pure Sokoban style games, but if it's more than that, that does sound interesting. Isles of Sea and Sky. Best to look at the trailer to get an idea. I will make a note of that and look at it in future. Thank you for your suggestion, definitely. I remember hearing about that game, but I don't know anything about it. Yes. Okay. As I say, my current puzzle game is a little different. It's World of Goo 2, which is weird. The original World of Goo came out in... oh, that almost got me the hype, but not quite. The original World of Goo came out in 2008, and the sequel came out like a month ago. Not often that you get 16 years between a game release and its sequel. I probably have to do something a bit different with the jellyfish here to get the height I need. Not that. That's definitely not what I need to do. I think just 2 dashes in quick succession will get me there. Oops. Hitting the thing would help as well. I think this is definitely the hardest of the different little side levels, which makes sense because it's almost certainly going to be the last one you do on account of the entrances hidden. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Ah, of course I crashed then. Dog says, what chapters have you done in Celeste so far? So, I have done the main A-sides, chapters 1 to 7. I beat Summit. I then went back and did the B-sides for chapters 1 to 5. I found 6B a bit hard, so I haven't done it. And then today I completed chapter 8. So I'm on the first part of Farewell, but I don't have enough hearts to do the second part yet. I have also, at quite a lot of my streams, I've been going back and trying to get all the collectibles, like all the strawberries. I have 166 strawberries, which is most of them. There's a few in chapter 7 and 8 that I don't have yet. But I like my shiny collectibles. I want to have everything. And I have most of the blue hearts. I don't have the blue heart for chapter 6 yet, and I don't have obviously the B-side heart for 6, 7, 8. Oh come on! Don't do the thing. I did it once and then I died in such a silly way, so I could definitely do it again. I'm just not, for some reason steering the jellyfish precisely to hit this is causing me a problem, which it really shouldn't. And I'm turning round there because I'm using the arrow keys to adjust my direction. And then I'm throwing the jellyfish away. I don't want to throw it. I suppose actually I could just dash. Do I want to go back to the left though? Because then I might not have the distance to get the tokens. Emma is unsure. There we go. Right, don't mess it up. Okay. Key acquired, and then we get bubbled back. Okay. And hopefully it will save after this, like it will count as a new area. And we can end this thing. Yes, okay. When you see this icon, it's a new area. So I can have a look at whatever this is next time. Dog says, gotcha, 6, 7, 8 be a hard hell trio. You don't reach a new area to save progress. Strictly speaking, no, but this way, if I quit back to the map and... Because there's still strawberries I want to get. So if I go and get those strawberries off stream, I can resume from here on stream, is what I mean. Once you see this symbol, that means it's a spot that's selectable in the menu. El Tibago has just redeemed Extend Stream for 1,000 points. Now the question is, do we say... this is retroactive, i.e. you've extended the stream from 4 hours to 5.5 hours, or do we say it's from now and we need to go to 6 hours? Matcha says don't kill it. Matcha, I'm quite capable of doing a 6-hour stream. Like, we just talked about Sunshine, who's currently 44 hours, how was it, 41 hours and counting? The the only other person who's ever used Extend the Stream on me was Sunshine, and both times she used Extend the Stream and then immediately left, so she didn't even watch the extended stream. Tibago says, I'm just trolling, please let me go to bed. Ah, no, well, you should have thought of that. No, we're going to play it now. Actually, I don't know. I think this is just like a bit where you climb and then something happens. Oh, no, okay, there is actual platforming to do. Yeah, I think I will end before I do any more platforming. So let's return to map. And yeah, so you see we've everything we were just doing in that room with the 5 keys was the power source section. So we can resume from any of those places. We can also resume from there. So that's what I'll do next time. It's not told me my death count though. What was my death count in that? 443. Okay. The good news is it doesn't have a B side. There is just the one side. So yeah, Skeptish says 41 hours, don't like people risking stroke just to stream games. Sunshine sleeps on her streams. She hasn't been awake for 41 hours, I promise. Anyway, yeah, these are my stats for anyone who came in and didn't see them before. So I'm still missing 1 of the blue hearts and 3 of the red hearts from the first levels. And well, I guess 9 strawberries. I haven't got 6 more in the summit and 3 more in the core because it's 175, isn't it? The number of strawberries in like the main levels, not counting like golden strawberries and stuff. And yeah, oh, my death count is up to around 11,000 now. It was 10,500 earlier. Yes, 11,019. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, also, look, my so some of the later sort of achievements get you little stamps on your ticket. So I have that little red flag stamp because I reached the summit. I have a tape now because I got all the B-side tapes. Oh yeah, there are other stamps you can get as well, which they won't be getting. Anyway, let's end there. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to everybody who followed today. I think we had 4 follows in total. Thank you to Rooney for the raid earlier, and to Tiny Toxic Tofu for resubscribing, although I'm sure she's been sensible and gone to bed by now. I will look for somebody to raid. If anyone has any suggestions for raid targets, please do let me know. I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 UK time, PM UK time. It's 2:30 PM Eastern with World of Goo 2. We're currently in Chapter 3, riding a train of molten metal through an icy world, solving some puzzles. Next Friday we will continue with Core Keeper. Core Keeper, I open my server to viewers. Anybody with the game is welcome to join me and play along in my world. We're quite near the end of the game now, but we've got at least 1 more stream to go. And I mean, I guess it'll be more Celeste next week. I thought this was going to be my last Celeste stream, but now that I'm doing the first part of Farewell, I would like the whole of that to be on stream. So I will let you all see that, and maybe the final strawberries in Summit as well we'll do. Okay. Tea with Jade is live. He's always nice chill place to go. I'm just looking if anyone I don't normally raid is live now. I'm at this different time. I follow quite a lot of people, for better or for worse. Oh, Joey Daltman is doing crosswords. I wonder if the RE is still here. Matcha says, bye and have a great rest. There is no rest of my day, Matcha. It's 1 AM here. Oh, Rooney. Rooney, thank you for sticking with us throughout this whole raid. Throughout this whole stream, sorry. Sarah says, "Sleep tight, dearest. Thank you for amazing strawberry hunt." Yeah, I know Sunshine is on. I'm not going to encourage her behaviour by raiding her 41-hour stream marathon. Let's go to tea with Jade. He is. Sorry. They them pronouns. They are amazing. I should not say she. I should say they. They are playing Until Dawn right now. And just check. Yep, they are live. They are not about to raid out or anything, so we will go there. Get that raid set up. Great rest of your next day. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Matcha, so you can enjoy my next day with me. There is the raid. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, please feel free to do so. I'll just paste one in here that you can use if you are subscribed. And if you are not subscribed, then you're still more than welcome to participate. Spam any emotes you like with the message, but I will give you some dancing dinosaurs as a suggestion. There we go. To show Jade our love. They are awesome streamer. Marziplant, I think you know Jade already. Marziplant says thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you for being here. Until next time, thank you for watching and bye for now.